is back on 101.7 KSAM. Every pitch, catch, and home run right here. Bearcat baseball is on the air. Now let's head down to the field with the voice of the Sam Houston Bearcats, Rob Hipp. Eat 'em up, cats.
Well, a pleasant good afternoon, friends, and welcome to another edition of Sam Houston Baseball. Welcome to another edition of Sam Houston Baseball. We are live here on the Bearcat Sports Radio Network. Again, thanks for joining us as we're about to get started here in just a few moments. And a good one set here tonight as Sam Houston trying to get back into the win column after dropping a contest just a night ago. On a Thursday night, normally these series get going Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They started Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Abilene Christian last night took game one from the Cats. A 6-run second inning was too much to overcome for the Bearcats on Thursday night, and that 10-5 loss to Abilene Christian here at the Dawn. Abilene Christian improving to 26-25 overall. They're 14-14 in the WAC. They touched up Sam Houston, who is now 29-23 and 19-9, still holding on to that first spot in the WAC Southwest. The starter Matt Dillard had 6 runs in the second frame, capping it with a 3-run homer by Grayson Tatro, and kept the Cats at bay behind 5 strong innings from its own starter Tyler Morgan. Despite the losses I just mentioned, though, the Cats still own that one-game lead over Lamar for the top spot in the Southwest Division. They could clinch the division title and the top seed in the upcoming WAC tournament that we'll have right back here on the Bearcat Sports Radio Network next week. That'll be taking place in Mesa, Arizona. We could know that division title in the top seed as early as Friday with a win over the Wildcats and a Cardinal loss to Tarleton. But Lamar took care of business in strong fashion just last night as they took care of Tarleton 4-3. It went to 10 innings, and Tarleton there, again, dropping that first game. Lamar will be back at it. They're facing Tarleton tonight at 6 and then again on Saturday at 1 o'clock. So definitely tonight. All Sam Houston really has to do is focus on winning these next two. They can do it. They'll try to get back into action. Carlos Contreras last night drove in his 89th run of the season in the game. Walker Yannick had a pair of hits, 2 RBI as well. This is game 2 of the series here tonight. We're about to get underway in just a few moments. I'll step aside and take a break for 2 minutes. We'll be back in a moment with starting lineups and first pitch. Stay with us, friends, from the Bearcat Sports Radio Network.
Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in Techspress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Techspress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. Techspress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at techspressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Techspress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Curious about what real estate agents enjoy the most? It's about reminding our clients that dreams really do come true. RE/MAX is the #1 real estate company nationwide. RE/MAX Prime Properties is a locally owned family business in Huntsville. Need a realtor knowledgeable in our area? Call one of our experienced agents and let us guide you home. RE/MAX Prime Properties is located at 1215 Financial Plaza, Huntsville, Texas, and is a proud partner of SHSU Athletics. Eat 'em up, Cats.
On the field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
All right, friends, back at it. Rob Hipp here live from the beautiful Don Sanders Stadium in Huntsville, Texas, on the campus of Sam Houston State University. The lights are on. The sun is starting to set. We've got a small crowd here tonight. I would expect more folks to start coming in here before too long, as we are moments away from getting started here in game number 2 of this 3-game series. It is the series and the season finale for both of these teams. They will play one more time tomorrow, and then it's on to Mesa, Arizona for the WAC tournament. Looking forward to that. Again, we'll have the coverage for Sam Houston Baseball all week long. You can catch it right here from Van Wagner on the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. We'll keep you updated as well at KSAM Sports on the Facebook page. Also follow GoBearkats.com for the latest scheduling information. Of course, got to get through a few games. We've mentioned earlier that Sam Houston really needs to pick up 2 victories. The scenario as it stands right now, they're entering this weekend on the verge of clinching that WAC Southwest Division title and the top seed on that side of the bracket for the upcoming WAC tournament. The Cats would need either a pair of wins against ACU, so they lost last night. They're going to need 2 in a row, or 1 win over ACU and a loss by Lamar at Tarleton, or 2 losses by Lamar to Tarleton to clinch. Lamar's already doing their job. They picked up the win last night. So, again, we're going to need a little bit of help. But really, Sam Houston controlling their own destiny at this point as far as it goes in the WAC tournament. Abilene Christian 14-14 overall 14-14 in the conference, 26-25 overall under head coach Rick McCarty, the Murray State alum from 2003 in his 4th season, boasting a 95-80 record. And for your Sam Houston Bearkats, 19-9 in the WAC Southwest, holding on to that top seed still by 1 game ahead of Lamar. They are 29-23 overall. Again, Lamar at 18-10. The Bearkats under head coach Jay Sirianni, the Nebraska 2001 alum, in his 3rd season, 66-55 is his record. This is a season and a story that goes between these 2 teams for quite some time. Sam Houston and Abilene Christian have met up frequently over their years together. Sam Houston holding the advantage, 44 wins and 11 losses by Abilene Christian. And the longest win streak for Sam Houston was actually 9 games, stretched from 2016 in April all the way to March the 31st of 2018. Their longest losing streak, they've only lost 2 straight to these. And so Sam Houston trying to keep things going. This series dates all the way back to April the 20th of 1973. Also, if there's any Abilene Christian fans that are out there joining, we're keeping y'all's good buddy Zach Carline in our prayers. He just got engaged and then was in the hospital for a little while. We know that he's out now, but he's a great man. I've had a wonderful privilege getting to know Zach for quite some time on the broadcasting side there for Abilene Christian. So, Zach, if you're out there or if Abilene Christian fans are out there, just sending you our continued prayers, and we know that you're going to be back soon, my friend. And as always, we're thinking about you. Again, about to get rolling here in just a few moments. I'll go over the Abilene Christian starting lineup tonight. They'll get things rocking and rolling here shortly with the second baseman, number 3. It's Mitchell Dixon, again leading off. And the second in the order, number 22, the center fielder, Grayson Tatro. Batting third, number 8, the right fielder, Colton Eager. In that cleanup spot, batting fourth, it's number 41, the catcher, Tanner Tweet. Batting fifth, number 12, the left fielder, Miller Ladisau. Batting sixth, number 10, the third baseman, Bryson Hill. Batting seventh, number 23, the designated hitter for the Wildcats, Tommy Cruz. In that eighth spot, it's number 9, the first baseman, Hunter Geezer. And last but certainly not least, for the Wildcats of Abilene Christian, it's number 1, the shortstop, Bash Randall. For the Bearkats, who are running out onto the field right now, we'll go over their starting lineups. Again, we mentioned earlier under head coach Jay Sirianni in his 3rd season, Sam Houston 19-9, 29-23 overall, and looking to keep things going and trying to get back into that win column here tonight after dropping it to Abilene Christian last night 10-5. They'll get started with the right fielder, number 20, Lane Brewster. Batting second, number 12, the center fielder, Clayton Chadwick. Third in the order tonight, number 5, the first baseman, Justin Wischkowski. Cleaning up, the star hitter, one who has been powerful and one of the best in the NCAA, it's number 23, the left fielder, Carlos Contreras. Batting fifth, number 3, the catcher, Walker Yannick. Sixth in the order, it's number 6, the second baseman, Easton Lloyd. And then rounding out the bottom in that 7 hole, it's number 1, the third baseman, Miles Jefferson, followed by number 8, the designated hitter, Christian Smith. And last but certainly not least, for the Bearkats, it's number 2, the shortstop, Anthony Mckenzie. So again, Brewster, Chadwick, Wischkowski, then Contreras, Yannick, Lloyd, and then Jefferson, Smith, and Mckenzie. Tonight's home plate umpire is Thomas Wakowiak. The first base umpire is Ned Davenport II. And over at third base is Javier Cantu. It is 90 degrees as we get started here in a few moments. Partly cloudy skies, wind south at 12. We'll send it down now for our country's national anthem. As always, a beautiful rendition and playing of our country's national anthem as a few clouds gracing. Mentioned earlier as he had 2 hits and 2 runs on 3 at-bats. So here we go, friends, at 6:32 p.m. in Huntsville, Texas. Mitchell Dixon batting .337. He's a right-handed batter. Abilene Christian, by the way, in gray jerseys, gray pants with black numbers and 1 lone black stripe down each side of either pant leg. Sam Houston in their black jerseys and the pants in white with the black pinstripe. First pitch in the zone for a strike, an 83-mile-an-hour off-speed. And actually, it was officially called a ball. It looked like it may have been a strike. And so the early count here, 1-0 as we get underway. Beard's second delivery from the right hand. This one on the way. That one just out of the zone as well. And got an early 2-0 count here to get things going. Again, let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. For those in the booth, send us a comment. We'll have the Bearcat fan text line here in a moment. Here's the third pitch from Stephen Beard. This one lays foul off of that third baseline as it rolls into the diagonal wall. And the count now at 2-1. A lot of sunshine out on the field. It'll take about 15 minutes or so for some of those shadows to start to grace their way across third base as it moves over to first as well. Wind starting to whip a little bit out there. We mentioned earlier, out of the south at 12 miles an hour. We see the Sam Houston United States flag and Texas flag out at right center all whipping away. Here's another one. This one is hit into the back of the net. And the count now at 1-2. So that first pitch was a strike. They went back and changed it. So 1-2 here on Mitchell Dixon. Get things rocking and rolling here for Abilene Christian. Again, victors last night, 10-5. Sam Houston looking to rebound here in this game. Here's the next pitch from Beard. It's on its way. That one too low, and it'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Some more folks starting to come in. Saw a group of kiddos out here earlier. They told me they were VIPs tonight. I always enjoy seeing young people, and they were very excited to be here and support Sam Houston. They had on their Sam Houston jerseys, had their gloves ready to catch some foul balls. Here's a 2-2 Swing and a miss, and that'll take us to the first out. So one away we are, and a good start here for Stephen Beard. Mitchell Dixon last night was at bat 5 times where he had 4 hits, 2 runs off of those, and 1 RBI. So it's good to get that leadoff out right away. We'll go down second in the order. It's the center fielder, Grayson Tatro. Grayson Tatro last night, 5 at-bats, 1 run and a hit, 3 RBIs, struck out 3 times. Beard with the sunshine to his right cheek. The left-handed pitch on the way. This one out over to center. Chadwick trying to chase it down. It's going to drop. He'll round first, does Tatro, and waltzes his way over to second. And it is a stand-up double here for Grayson Tatro to get things going. Second in the order for the Wildcats. So 1 pitch, 1 hit, and he's on. That'll bring up third in the order, the right fielder, Colton Eager. Eager last night, 4 at-bats, wasn't able to put together much. He did reach on a walk, struck out 1 time. So again, here's Colton Eager, another left-handed batter here from the left-handed pitching of Stephen Beard. Beard taking his time, that left foot on the rubber to the left, kicks up the right leg. The left-handed pitch looked like a good one, but it was just a little too low to the outside on an 81-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. The early count 1-0 here on Colton Eager. Batting .323 this season, 9 home runs, 47 RBIs. This young man can hit. Again, that early count 1-0 here on Eager. With a runner over at second for Abilene Christian. No score, just underway here in the top of the first. Here's Beard's next delivery. That offering came across for a strike. Boy, got him to look at that. How about 74-mile-an-hour pitch? As Eager thought maybe it was a little bit out of the zone, but it was not. It was right in there. The home plate umpire, Thomas Wakowiak, calling it a strike. We're at 1-1, 1 away, no score. Runner in scoring position is Tatro, who had the stand-up 1-out double just moments ago. On deck, Tanner Tweet. Here's Beard's next delivery. That pitch, a little too far to the outside. Picked up the speed, this time 83 miles an hour. Takes us to 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Don't see any kiddos out there off that first base line up in the berm. There's usually a handful of them looking for foul balls. It may still be a little bit too warm out there. Of course, 1 more game tomorrow. That game, you can hear it on the Bearkats Sports app. Jason Barfield will be on that call. Here's the 2-1 pitch. This one popped up and goes behind us in the press box. And that'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mitchell Dixon to lead off. Just a few moments ago, the second baseman, he faced a 2-2 and struck out for the first out. We'll see if Beard can do the same here to Eager. It is Beard to Eager. Beard staring him down here. Keeping his eye over at second base where Tatro is eagerly awaiting. 1 out we are, no score, top of the first. Now Beard gets set, puts his foot down, looks over to second again. Here's the pitch. This one over to right. Wind is going to get under it. We'll see if Brewster can make a grab. He should. With a little bit of sunshine to his face, and he's got the grab. Runner will take off, trying to advance over to third, and he'll get there in plenty of time. He slid down, but he had plenty of time to get there. So that will put Tatro over at third, and Eager is out on the pop-up over to right field. We're 2 away. Go fourth in the order now, the catcher, Tanner Tweet.
The catcher, number 41, Tanner Tweet.
Tanner Tweet last night, 4 at-bats, 1 run, 2 hits, had a RBI, also reached on a walk, was left on 1 time. He bats .327, 6 homers on the season, 41 RBIs, 1 of them last night. Here's the first pitch, swung on late, goes foul off the first base line. And we'll start with an 0-1, 2-out count here to Tanner Tweet. Yeah, I want to welcome everybody into the booth. Let us know you're out there and where you're listening from tonight. We'll get to those throughout the broadcast. Thanks for joining us on the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. Big shout also back to our flagship studios, Big Glenn Edwards, helping us tonight make sure we're coming through. Here's the 0-1. This one also chopped foul as it'll roll just in front of the Wildcat dugout off that first base side. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 away, no score, top of the first. Runner over at third is Tatro, who had the 1-out double just a couple of batters ago. Beard trying to finish up Tanner Tweet here. and give his offense a chance for the first time. Tweet taking his time. Likes what he gets from Yannick. Here's the pitch. This one, right up center it goes, and that's going to be an RBI single. Boy, that one just went to the left of the bump. Beard nowhere close to having an opportunity. That one right up the left power alley as it rolled its way, and it's a 2-out. RBI single for Tanner Tweet. That will bring in Tatro.
Left fielder.
So the steak's starting to cook here for the Wildcats. We'll go back to a left-handed batter. Here is Miller Ladisau. Ladisau last night, 4 at-bats, 1 hit and 2 runs. Struck out 1 time. He was left on 1. Here's the first pitch to Ladisau. Curve ball to the outside on a 71-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 1-0. Beard keeping an eye over at first. Here's the next one. Of course, when you're a left-handed pitcher, that throw over there to first, a lot easier. Seen a few pick attempts by Beard so far this season. Beard mindful of it. Here's the left-handed pitch. That time dropped in the zone for a strike. Take us 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. Abilene Christian leading 1-0 here in the top of the first. Beard's next offering, this one. Just drops in the Bermuda Triangle over short at left center, and that is another base hit. So back-to-back hits, Ladisau will now get on, and that will move an advanced Tweet over to second. So good hitting picking up right here, right out of the gates for Abilene Christian, as they had 13 hits last night. They've already got 3 here to start this ball game. Leading 1-0 again here, top of the first. 2 away.
Bryson Hill.
That'll take us down now to 6th in the order, the third baseman, Bryson Hill. Hill last night, 5 at-bats, had 2 hits, struck out twice. The third baseman bats .285 on the season, 9 home runs, has 27 RBIs. Here's the pitch to him, the first one. Dropped it in the zone. Slowest pitch we've seen so far, by the way. It was 68 miles an hour. Got Hill to look at it for the strike. 0-1, 2 away. Beard to Hill. Left-handed pitching to the left-handed batting of Bryson Hill. Beard taking his time, mindful over at second as he looks over his left shoulder. Here's the pitch, curveball too far to the outside on that 83-mile-an-hour curveball. Evens us up at 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Good friend Mike Blackwell in the booth as well. Dennis Kaw, Sam Moak here in Huntsville, Michael Price, Dean Grand. Appreciate all of you. Send those comments, let us know you're out there. We'll get to those over the air. Here's the 1-1 offering. Clip the corner. Boy, painted that one in the black. It's 1-2. Also want to remind you as well that Bearcat fan text line is open. You can text us at 512-522-9105. Again, 512-522-9105. Will Harder joining us on YouTube out of Iowa. Appreciate you, Will. Thanks for chiming in. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the third and final out. But damage was done here by the Wildcats as they pick up 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on. Beard getting 2 strikeouts there in the first. We're halfway through the first. We'll go to the bottom of the first when we come back in a moment. Stay with us, friends. Abilene Christian leads 1-0. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcat Sports Radio Network.
We're getting transports almost daily. We've got a great selection of Buick Envisions starting at only $36,000 after rebate, or take advantage of the 0% interest for 36 months. Need a truck? What about a 4-door GMC starting at only $42,000? And you get 36 months at 0% interest. You need to hurry to Wiesner and Huntsville for the great savings and friendly deals, or visit us online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in Techspress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Techspress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. Techspress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at techspressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Techspress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us. Rob Hipp. We are live here at Don Sanders Stadium for Sam Houston baseball. The Cats trailing 1-0 after the first half of an inning. And we'll see if Sam Houston can respond here. Leading off will be the right fielder, Lane Brewster. And on the mound here, getting the start tonight, is Henner Cervantes for the Wildcats. He last saw action for this Wildcat team versus Lamar back on the 14th. Took a loss there in 4 2/3 innings pitched. He's went 45 total innings this season, allowing 57 hits, 35 runs off those 57 hits, 29. Those runs were earned, and he has a 5.80 ERA. So again, it is Henner Cervantes here, the right-handed pitcher, 191-pound senior, standing at 6 foot out of Phoenix, Arizona. First pitch on the way, this one. Just out of the reach of the second baseman and able to get there. It's a leadoff single for Lane Brewster. That's exactly what the Bearkats needed. They're looking for some life here, trailing 1-0, but it's a leadoff single again. The right fielder, Lane Brewster, doing work early. One pitch, one hit. You like to see it. Brewster last night, 3 at-bats, 2 runs, 2 hits, so he's picking up right where he left off. We'll see if Clayton Chadwick can get something going here, the center fielder, though, second in the order. He had 5 at-bats last night, nothing for him, though. No runs, no hits, did not reach on a walk, struck out twice. He was left on 3 times. Cervantes here, the pitch on the way. This one plopped over the third base line and bounces foul just in front of that third base bag. Early count here on Clayton Chadwick, 0-1. Bats .340 on the season, 3 home runs, and 34 steaks cooked. No outs, 0-1 count here. Cervantes to Chadwick. Brewster over there at first. Les Best joining us. Rick Banning also joining us. Good to see you, Rick. A little toss over there to first, just keeping him over there as Cervantes went over to Geezer. We'll set up that defense for Abilene Christian here in just a few moments for you. Here's the 0-1. Pulled back, good eye right there by Chadwick. Thought about coming around, then at the last moment pulled back on it. Looked at it come across. It was a ball just out of the reach on an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Cervantes, Tweet, the catcher, shook his head no at the first. Now here's the right-handed pitch. This one right up across the bump, goes across right center, and it's another hit for the Bearkats. So Clayton Chadwick with a single. That will advance Brewster over to second, Chadwick over to first. Great job there by Chadwick. Sam Houston looking strong here to get things going. That'll take us down third in the order now. The first baseman, Justin Wiskoski. 5 at-bats last night where he had 2 hits and 2 runs. Wiskoski having a good season, batting .373. 3 home runs, 46 RBIs on the season. He's got runners on 1 and 2, no out. Cervantes keeping an eye at second. Here's the right-handed pitch, nasty curveball, and that one came across for a strike as he looked at it. 0-1 here to go for Wiskoski. Appreciate our good buddy Zach Dillard joining us, also in the booth earlier, sending some comments. Appreciate you, Zach. I know we're already looking forward to the fall as well. Here's the 0-1 curveball to the outside. It was 91-mile-an-hour fast curveball there. Even us up at 1-1. Some clouds over the sunshine to our west behind us has completely shaded the field now. I know that's a much-needed break here for these guys. Out on the field, the fans are enjoying it. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That time dropped in the zone on a 77-mile-an-hour pitch for a strike. It's 1-2. One ball, two strikes, bottom of the first, no outs. Sam Houston with runners on first and second, trailing Abilene Christian 1-0. This game got underway at 6:02 p.m. Cervantes on the bump. Here's the pitch from the right hand. That offering too low, and we're evened at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Koski out of Cypress, Texas, not too far down the road. A sophomore, a lot of baseball left in this young man. Transferring out of Howard College. Here's the 2-2. This one pops up. We'll see who takes this. The shortstop, Bash Randall, with the easy grab there for the first out. His name's Sebastian. He goes by Bash, though, and Bash Randall, the shortstop, with the grab. So runners remain on 1 and 2 after the pop-up there by Wiskoski over to short for the first out. We'll go to the left fielder now, number 23, Carlos Contreras. He's your 4-time WAC hitter of the week. One of the best in the NCAA. And I've said it several times on the broadcast this season, when he is out there, you just feel electric. You feel the energy here at the stadium, wherever he's at. You know that Contreras can do great things. Very good hitter at 4'11". How about 89 RBIs, 14 home runs. First pitch out of his reach, it's 1-0. Looked at that one come out of the box, 1-0. It's just out of the zone. Again, one more game tomorrow. That'll be at 1 p.m. Next pitch also too low. Out of the strike zone, 2-0. Still time to get your tickets, by the way, for that game tomorrow. Bring the family out. Going to be a nice Saturday afternoon for baseball. You can get those tickets at GoBearkats.com. Bring the family out and support these Bearkats at home one last time this season before postseason play gets underway. Cervantes, 2-0 pitch on the way from the right hand. A swing and a miss here by Carlos Contreras. It's 2-1. Hard swing there by Contreras. All the outfielders push back about 10 feet away or so from that warning track. Contreras can knock them. They know that. Here's the next pitch. Contreras, this one over to the second baseman. And kind of pump faked a couple of times there and finally made the throw over to first. He bobbled it around in his hands, did Mitchell Dixon. He was finally able to corral it and made that throw. Contreras is out over at first, and we are 2 away. That will advance runners. Brewster over to third, Chadwick over to second.
Number 3, Walker Yannick.
We'll go fifth in the order, the catcher, Walker Yannick. Contreras last night had 4 at-bats, 1 hit, 1 RBI, reached on 1 walk. Here's Yannick, 4 at-bats, 1 run, 2 hits last night. This one, hard hit foul off that third base line as it'll bounce into the diagonal wall and rolls over to left field. It's a foul, 0-1 to get started here for the catcher, Walker Yannick. A 1-2 away. Sam Houston trailing 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. Runners on 2 and 3. Had 2 runners on with no outs. But since then, it was 2 retired in a row by Cervantes, a pop-up by Wiskoski over to short, and then the grounder over to second by Contreras. We'll see if Walker Yannick can cook a steak and bring him home. Here's the pitch. That one in the zone for the strike. It was an 88-mile-an-hour fastball to take us to an 0-2 two-away count. Kind of reminiscent to some things last night for Sam Houston. However, they did have that 1-0 advantage after 1. But just leaving guys on, they've got to find a way to bring them out. It's a low pitch to the outside. Fast curveball, 92 miles an hour, takes us to a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Yannick out of Portland, Texas. Just a freshman. He's named to the Buster Posey Award watch list as a true freshman. Here's the 1-2. Low it goes, and he'll even it up now. After falling 0-2, it's now a 2-ball, 2-strike count on Walker Yannick. Had 4 hits versus Baylor back on March the 15th. That was a high for him in a single game. Here's the 2-2 offering. Another one low to the outside. Good eye, and we'll take it to a full count for the first time tonight. Yannick trying to bring some home here and give the Bearcats a couple of runs that they much need. A hit here could surely score 2. With runners on 2 and 3, full count. Here's the pitch. This one pop foul hard as it cracks over off the first base side and into that berm where there are no kids tonight, as I mentioned earlier. Probably see a couple of them run out there now. Yep, there they go. 2 of them making their way, a little boy and a little girl. The boy rolls and grabs the ball. Count it 3-2. Still full, 2 away. Runners on 2 and 3. Sam Houston trailing here at bat in the bottom of the first, 1-0. Enter Cervantes on the mound. Takes a break here as Walker Yannick will step out of the right-handed batter's box, adjust his gloves. Holding that red bat, now he'll step in, does his ritual, taps it on home plate, and here we go as he stands up close to the line in that right batter's box. The right foot down in the low corner. Here's the payoff again on the way. This one right off the ear hole. Oh, mama, up center. That will score 2 runs. And how about that? The Bearcats take the lead. Brewster comes in and scores. Chadwick will come in and score. And Yannick right off the left ear hole of Cervantes on the bump with an ice. 2 out, 2 RBI single. Cook the stakes, baby. The Bearcats are in the lead. Just mentioned it earlier. Yannick trying to give him some life. He said a hit would surely score 2, and it does. And Sam Houston with the advantage, 2-1. We'll go down 6 in the order. The second baseman, Easton Lloyd. Left-handed batter, right-handed pitch. Curve ball inside the zone for the strike, 0-1. Cervantes, deep breath, right-handed pitch. This one plopping over to left. We'll see if Ladisau can grab it, and he does. That was an easy routine play over the left field. But they score 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on. Bearcats answer the call and lead by 1 after 1. We'll step aside and take a break. Top of the second coming up when we come back, friends, from the Bearcats Sports Network on Van Wagner. The Bearcats Sports Network on Van Wagner.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down.
Hey, Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for Hit Solutions. Hit Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hit Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hit Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hit Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at hittss.com.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us here on the Don Sanders Stadium in beautiful Huntsville, Texas. I'm Rob Hipp, your play-by-play announcer. Sam Houston taking care of business in the bottom of the first as they have the 1-run advantage now, leading 2-1. We'll get underway here in just a few moments. Top of the second. As Stephen Beard remains on the bump here for your Bearcats. We'll go to the bottom of the order for the Wildcats of Abilene Christian. 7, 8, and 9, the designated hitter, Tommy Cruz, followed by first baseman Hunter Geezer, and then the shortstop, Bash Randall.
Second inning for the Wildcats, the designated hitter, number 23, Tommy Cruz.
Again, here is Tommy Cruz for Abilene Christian. This pitch bounces off the ankles of Yannick. Nobody's on. The early count 1-0. So Cruz in that 7th spot. Brett Hammett was there last night. Cruz did not play. Swing and a miss here on a good pitch. It was a 74-mile-an-hour off speed. Got him to bite 1-1. Cruz, the outfielder, 175-pound senior, 5'8" out of Puerto Rico. Went to Mountain View High School in California. It's on the 2022 preseason all-WAC designated hitter. Next pitch came across the corner for a strike, 1-2. Last year, started in 44 of the 48 games he played in at Abilene Christian. Batted .335 a season ago, .329 this season. Here's the next pitch. This one will go foul off the first base line. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Tommy Cruz. No outs, top of the second. Abilene Christian here, trailing the Bearkats 2-1. Cruz 1 home run on this season, 13 RBIs. This one over to center. We'll see if Chadwick can make the grab, and he does as he runs into it from center, and we are 1 away. We'll step aside. We'll take a 10-second break for station identification from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
101.7 KSAM is KSAM Huntsville, and you're listening to the Bearkats Sports Network.
All right, friends, back at it here. Rob Hipp along at Don Sanders Stadium as we'll go here to Hunter Geezer, 8th in the order. First pitch on the way to this young man. He'll go foul here off the first base side. Drops just in front of that corner out there where the bullpen is for Abilene Christian. 0-1 early count here on Hunter Geezer. Next one hit foul also into the net of the backstop. Count here now at 0-2. Geezer last night 4 at-bats, 1 run, 1 hit. Walked 1 time, struck out twice. He was left on once as well. On away we are, nobody on. Abilene Christian trailing the Bearkats 2-1. Here's the next one. This one hit over to short as Mckenzie makes the grab, the throw, the routine play over to first. And we are 2 away on the ground ball to short. Go to the bottom of the order now. The shortstop, Bash Randall. Randall with 4 at-bats last night. 1 run, 1 hit, had 2 RBIs.
Number 1.
Also
Bash
struck out
Randall.
once and was left on 4 times. Bash Randall, right-handed batter here. Batting .311 this season, 8 home runs, 35 RBIs. Stephen Beard trying to go 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the second. Nobody on. Abilene Christian trailing 2-1. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, too close to the inside. 1-0 count on a 70-mile-an-hour pitch. It's Beard to Randall. Randall, the right-handed batter. Here's the delivery. This one swung on late, hard hit foul, rolls into the wall off the third base side. 1 ball and a strike, 2 away. Cassie Kroll also joining us in the booth. Cassie, pleasant good Friday to you. Again, that Bearcat fan text line is open. Let us know you're out there. 512-522-9105. Again, that number 512-522-9105. Here's the 1-1, little high upstairs to the outside. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 away, nobody on. ACU trailing 2-1. Top of the second we are. Next one, pop foul into the net. Now 2-2 on Randall. Bash Randall, sophomore out of Rockwall, Texas. up near the Dallas area. That area is growing fast. Here's the 2-2. This one over to center. Chadwick, who's been busy in this inning. The next one on the way as he'll chase it down at the top of the SH logo. He's got the grab, and it's a 3-up, 3-down kind of inning for Sam Houston. We'll step aside and take a break for 60 seconds. We'll be back in a moment from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Back at it here from Don Sanders Stadium. Rob Hipp, thanks for joining us on this beautiful Friday evening for baseball here in East Texas. The sun continues to set as I look over my left shoulder to the west, just outside the glass. It's hard to see right behind us, of course, but it is always a beautiful sunset here in Huntsville, Texas. When we've got weather like this, the sky painted with shades of red, the lights are on here, and in just a few moments, those lights will be providing the adequate illumination we need as night falls here in East Texas. We'll go to the bottom of the order for Sam Houston with the lead here in the bottom of the second. It is the third baseman, Miles Jefferson, the 5'11", 180-pound infielder, the junior at Morton Ranch High School, the transfer from Odessa College, where he played 3 seasons there. The first pitch to the inside near the belt line. Looked at it for a ball as it came across. Cervantes on the mound. It's 1-0 to get things going here for Miles Jefferson. Next one in the zone. They're going to check it actually, and it's called a strike. So Wojkowiak checked over to Ned Davenport at first, the umpires, and said that was actually a ball. 2-0 is the count, so he called it a ball. Here's the next pitch. That time in the zone for a strike, 2-1. Bottom of the second, Sam Houston leading, just underway here. 2-1 count, no outs. Here's the pitch. That one chopped at the ground, trying to take off. Here's Jefferson trying to beat it out, and he does. How about that for Miles Jefferson? Swung on that one hard. It bounced near that third base line, just about 10 feet in front of him, hopped up. It was not enough time for Bryson Hill over at third to make any type of a throw because that bounce went way up into the air. That allowed Jefferson plenty of time to beat it out. So a leadoff single here for Miles Jefferson. We'll go 8th in the order now. Christian Smith, the designated hitter, 2 at-bats last night. Didn't have any hits. He did reach on 2 walks, struck out twice. Right-handed batter, Cervantes to Smith. The pick attempt, barely getting back there, was Jefferson diving back to the first base bag. Smith batting .231 this season, 1 home run, 9 RBIs. The senior out of El Paso, Texas. Here's the pitch in the zone for the strike. 0-1, 1 away. Nobody, Miles. Nobody. This young man had 33 games last season. There's another pick attempt as Jefferson dives back just in the nick of time. Again, 33 games last season. Started 31 of those. Played primarily at first and also designated hitter. Here's the 0-1. Curveball in the zone for the strike on a 78-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-2. Jackson McHorse joining us in the booth on Facebook. Thanks for joining us, Jackson. 0-2, 1 away. Runner on 1. Sam Houston leads 2-1. Bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss and a strikeout here. That's the first strikeout by Cervantes this afternoon. We're one away. Go to the bottom of the order. It's Anthony Mckenzie, the shortstop for your Bearcats.
The shortstop.
Mckenzie, 6 foot, 195-pound sophomore out of Houston, Texas, by way of Second Baptist High School. Mckenzie, 4 at-bats, had a hit last night, struck out twice and was left on twice. 2 away we are now here. Actually, 1 away, I believe. 0-1 count here to Mckenzie. Another pick attempt over there, and Jefferson diving back again in plenty of time. Mckenzie batting .224 this season, 3 home runs, 19 RBIs. A 1 count. On deck, we'll go back to the top. Here's the 0-1, swing and a miss. Bring us to 0-2. Field is completely shaded now. No more sunshine. The wind is almost all but died out. Corners here at 3:30. Here's the 0-2. This one right up the bump as it bounced off his foot, and he'll beat that one out. So Mckenzie with a single. That will advance Jefferson over to second. That will take us back to the top of the order. Lane Brewster, who is 1 for 1 today.
Right fielder, number 20.
Had the leadoff single and then came around and scored as part of Walker Yannick's 2 RBI single back in the first in 2-out territory. So we'll see if Brewster can continue. He's been very dominant last night, looking to continue that here. He's already had that hit, as I mentioned earlier, came around and scored a run. So here's Lane Brewster. He has runners on 1 and 2. 1 away here. And Cervantes' pitch on the way. This one chopped up over the bump. This time Cervantes makes the throw, looking for the double play, and they made it. Man. Boy, that's just good work out there. And the double play will retire the inning. Boy, tough break there for the Bearcats, and give credit, great field work out there by Abilene Christian. That will do it for the top of the second. Sam Houston leading Abilene Christian. As we step aside and take a break, we'll be back in a moment. Stay with us, friends. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearcat Sports Radio Network.
PCR COVID tests are available in Texpress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Texpress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. Texpress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at texpressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Texpress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Hey y'all, this is Josh Ward. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
Or under that amount.
Back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us. We are live tonight here at the Don Sanders Stadium in Huntsville, Texas. As Sam Houston leading 2-1. They'll go back to the defense now as we get underway here in just a few moments in the top of the third inning. Stephen Beard in the previous inning remains on the mound here for Sam Houston as he went 3 up and 3 down. He's now retired 4 in a row, 2 strikeouts so far tonight for Stephen Beard for the Bearcats. And for Abilene Christian, we'll go back to the top of the order. Leading off will be the second baseman, Mitchell Dixon, who is 0 for 1 as he struck out swinging for the first out on a 2-2 pitch back in the first. In the corners at 330, power alleys at left and right at 375, straight away 400 here at the Don. This one kind of plopped over to the mound. Beard dives and flops it over to Wischkowski for the first out. Good job there by Stephen Beard as he had to dive down to his left side, picked it up, threw it over to Wiskoski on a little fling, and we are one away and make it 5 in a row, now retired by Stephen Beard. Take a second in the order, the center fielder, Grayson Tatro.
Number 22, Grayson Tatro.
Tatro doubled back in the first and came around and scored that lone run that's on the board right now by the Tanner Tweet 2-out RBI single back in the first. Tatro 1 for 1 today. Here's the pitch. The left hand of Beard to the left-handed batter Tatro. First one in the zone for a strike on a 72-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-1. One away, 0-1 count here. Abilene Christian trailing the Bearkats 2-1. We are in the top of the third. Here's the next offering. This one swung on to right. Brewster lined it to him, right glove in the air, just in front of the Canes advertising sign there at right center, and we're 2 away. Go now to third in the order, Colton Eager. He popped one up over to right for the second out on a 2-2 pitch back in the first.
Number 8, Colton Eager.
So Eager 0 for 1 so far this evening. After 4 at-bats last night in the 10-5 Abilene Christian victory. 2-1 Abilene Christian trailing 2 away. Here in the top of the third. Here's the pitch. Drop in the zone for the strike. 0-1 on Colton Eager. It's Beard to Eager. Beatrice Scoggin joining in the booth as well. Beatrice, good to hear from you on this beautiful Friday evening for baseball. Got one more game tomorrow, Saturday, 1 p.m. Jason Barfield will have that call for you on the Bearkats app. Here's the 0-1. That one low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Nobody on here for Abilene Christian. 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Beard to Eager. This one. As he'll ground it up over to center. That's a single. Actually over to right, beg your pardon. So Eager there with a little grounder over to right. And a 2-out single for Colton Eager. That'll take us 4th in the order, Tanner Tweet. Remember, this is where Abilene Christian got their run earlier back in the first. They were in 2 outs. And then Tanner Tweet had the RBI single that brought in Tatro. So again, Tanner Tweet here, 1 for 1 today. 331 hitter. Here's the first pitch to the right-handed batter. Too far to the outside on a 70-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. It's 1 ball, no strikes, 2 away. Pick attempt over to first. Beard throwing to Wiskoski. Base runner out there is Eager, who's easily safe. Abilene Christian so far, that 1 run on 4 hits. They've left 2 on. Sam Houston 2 runs on 5 hits. They've also left 2 on early in this ball game so far. Another pick attempt there. Beard to Wiskoski trying to throw Eager off. That's an easy target over there again with your left-handed pitcher over to first. Tweet on base at 387 this year. 2 out, he's 359. Here's one, though, over to third. Jefferson, the throw to second, the put out, and there we go. So a good job by Jefferson. No runs, 1 hit, no error, and they leave 1 on. Friends, we are through 2.5. Bottom of the third coming up. Sam Houston will try to add some insurance, leading 2-1. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Stay with us from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Hey y'all, this is Josh Ward. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
Welcome back, friends, live from Don Sanders Stadium here in Huntsville, Texas, as the sun continues to set. The lights are on. It's a beautiful Friday evening for baseball here in East Texas. Bearkats leading Abilene Christian 2-1 in game number 2 of this 3-game final season series for both these teams before the WAC tournament gets underway next week in Mesa, Arizona. We'll have that call for you all week long. Games starting on Wednesday. Those game times to be announced. I've heard that it could be as soon as noon or it could be later in the day at 4 o'clock. We'll know the full setup early next week. Actually, after Sunday, we should know exactly where everybody stands. So here we go for Sam Houston as we get rolling here in the bottom of the third. Bearkats lead 2-1. And we'll go 2, 3, and 4 to start things here in this inning. It's the center fielder, Clayton Chadwick, who's 1 for 1. He singled, then came around and scored on the Walker Yannick. 2 RBI, 2 out, single back in the first. This one, though, as he lines it right over to the first baseman for the first out. Boy, 1 pitch, 1 out there. So it went right into the glove of Hunter Geezer. You heard it pop off that first base side. We're 1 away.
First baseman, number 5.
We'll go to the first baseman, third in the order. The first baseman, Justin Wishkowski. Wishkowski is 0 for 1. He popped one up over to short on a 2-2 pitch for the first out back in the first. Here's the first delivery to the right-handed batter. Low to the inside for a ball, 1-0 count. Here's the next offering. Another pitch there. Is trying to curve it into the zone. Went too low for the strike. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 away. Wishkowski 0 for 1 today. Took it to a 2-2 count before that out over at short. Next one is 3-0 now. Good eye right here by Wishkowski. Yet to see any batter reach on a walk by either side. We're here in the bottom of the third. Sam Houston leads 2-1, 1 away, nobody on. Here's the next pitch. This time looks at that when it comes in for a strike on a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. It's 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Cervantes to Wishkowski. Kicks up the left leg. Here's the right-handed pitch. This one chopped over to Hill at third, making the throw, the dart, and the dagger for the second out. It was Hill over to Geezer. Take us now, fourth in the order, the left fielder, Carlos Contreras. Contreras grounded one over to second, back in the first for the second out on a 2-1.
Left fielder, number 23.
Mentioned earlier, one of the best hitters, RBI leaders in the NCAA. Left-handed batter here for the Bearkats. Cervantes' first pitch on the way. Contreras hits this one foul as it goes over the fans off that third base side. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away on Contreras. Next pitch out of his reach for a ball. It's 1-1. Nobody on, 2 away. Bearkats lead 2-1. Bottom of the third. Here's the next one. Swung around and missed on. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Contreras back in the first was on a 2-1 before he grounded over to second. Now opposite here, 1-2. Here's the delivery. Contreras over to first. This one will ground right over an unassisted tag for the third and final out by Geezer as he touches the base and forces the out.
The Bearkats in the home half of the third.
3 up, 3 down for Sam Houston. Nursing that 2-1 advantage as we are through 3. Top of the fourth coming up when we come back in 60 seconds. Stay with us, friends, from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
Solutions. Hit Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hit Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hit Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hit Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at hittss.com.
On the field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
Welcome back, friends, as we get underway here. Top of the fourth inning coming up. Sam Houston leading Abilene Christian 2-1, but the Wildcats are at bat. As ACU led this game early through the first half of the inning, back in the first, 1-0. Then Sam Houston putting up those 2 runs. Since then, it has been no score for either team through the next 2. We'll see if Abilene Christian can break the tie and more as we get going here in just a few moments in the top of the fourth. Leading off, we will go 5, 6, and 7. So this is Miller Ladisau to get things going.
Number 12, Miller Ladisau.
Ladisau 1 for 1, singled back in the first, was left stranded in that inning. Ladisau on base at .414 this season. Here's the first pitch from Beard on the way. This one will go foul off the third base line, way behind the fans. Early count here, no balls, 1 strike, no outs. Abilene Christian trailing 2-1, top of the fourth just underway. Beard with the next left-handed delivery, dropped that one in the zone for a strike. It's 0-2. Beautiful pitch there by Beard on a 73-mile-an-hour curve. More like a changeup as that thing came in. Here's the 0-2 pitch from the left hand. That time curved too far to the outside. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on for the Wildcats. The light's really starting to shine here on this beautiful turf field at the Don. But now the 1-2 pitch from Beard's left hand. This one foul tip, rolls into the backstop. Kind of hit down near the lower part of the bat as it popped off that area, then rolled into the backstop, as I just said. The count remains 1-2. Nobody on for the Wildcats, trailing 2-1, top of the fourth.
I had orientation for the rec this morning. So.
Here is that 1-2. Boy, looked good, but a little bit too low. The umpire, Wakowiak, said it was a ball. It's 2-2. No strike was called there. Stephen Beard with 2 strikes swinging all in the first. Here's the next one. The bat will go flying. Boy, into the dugout of Abilene Christian. The players, some of them just kind of walked out of the way. Other players ran. Luckily, that did not hit anybody. The count at 2-2 remains. And that bat went flying, bounced off the front concrete of the top of the Abilene Christian dugout. Seen a couple of bats go flying here at the Don this year. Now Ladisau will step back into the left-handed batter's box. Facing a 2-2, no out count, nobody on, his team trailing 2-1. Beard trying to get him here. Taking his time, shakes his head yes to Yannick. Here's the pitch. Got him looking for the first out. And now the third strikeout by Sam Houston's pitcher, Stephen Beard. We'll go 6 in the order. It's number 10, the third baseman, Bryson Hill. He is 0 for 1 as he struck out swinging for the first out, or for the third out back in the first. One out we are. Another left-handed batter here again, Bryson Hill, who's 0 for 1. Hill on base at .433 this season. 145th at bat. Here's the pitch, curveball to the outside. One ball, no strikes, one away. Abilene Christian trailing 2-1 at bat here in the top of the fourth. Here's the next offering. This one will chop up, goes foul off the first base side. Kind of rolls from that on-deck path, actually. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Shout out to David Mazarang joining us as well in the booth on Facebook. Thanks for joining us, David. Also want to welcome in our radio audience across the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Good pitch there by Beard. 83 mile an hour. Beard with 3 strikeouts, 2 back in the first, 1 here in the fourth on the leadoff. Lattisow, he'll try to do it again here on a 1-2. Shakes his head no to Yannick.
Why can't you be happy for me?
And now likes what he sees from Yannick. And here's the delivery. Too far to the outside of the curveball. It's 2-2. Just trying to get him to bite. Again, friends, make sure you download the Bearkats app. You can find it in the Apple App Store, also on Google Play. Just search for Bearkats. Here's the 2-2. This one popped up high into the air and may drop on the roof of the press box here as it goes just behind us. The count will stay 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 away. Mentioned earlier, Jason Barfield will have the call tomorrow, 1 o'clock on that Bearcat Sports app. And then we'll be back on the call over the radio coming up sometime on Wednesday from Mesa, Arizona. Here's the 2-2. This one, line foul into some kiddos. There are some kids in the berm now. And that one will go foul, and everybody was hollering at the kids saying, watch out, and about 4 of them jumped into the air. It's those same young men that I saw earlier, probably about 6 or 7-year-old little boys out there. They're wearing red caps here to support the Bearcats tonight with the Sam Houston shirt. They told me that they were VIPs whenever I walked in today. Here's the 2-2 again. This one chopped foul as it will bounce into the backstop. So a good at-bat here by Bryson Hill, staying alive. After last night, he had 2 hits on 5 at-bats. Not a bad night for him. And Abilene Christian's 10-5 victory. Sam Houston looking just for 2 wins here to clinch things up in the West. Here is a hit over to right. This one going deep down, and it is out of here. It's a solo shot to tie us up just over the 375 mark by Bryson Hill. As a little bit of sunshine returns out there to right field. Wouldn't have mattered. Lane Brewster was making a run, but it was well over the 375 mark at right center. And we are tied up at 2 apiece. It's a 1-out solo shot right there by Bryson Hill, as he just got his 11th home run of the season. And now here's Tommy Cruz, who's 0 for 1, popped up on center. This one over to third. Jefferson makes a nice run. The toss to first to Wishkowski, and we're 2 away. Good field work out there by Miles Jefferson. He plays so well. That's why he's out at third. And now we will go to 8th in the order, the first baseman, Hunter Geezer.
The first baseman, number 9.
Geezer also 0 for 1 as he grounded one over to short for the second out back in the second. Here's the pitch to the right-handed batter. He'll knock this one into the net off the first base side. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away. Beard getting set. Now the left-handed pitch. To the inside, 81 miles an hour. Called a ball. It's even at 1-1. Saw a lot of Abilene Christian fans making their way here. It's a pretty far drive. Here's the 1-1. This one will chop foul off the third base line. Rolls into the diagonal wall. Been a lot of history between these teams, not just here on the diamond, but throughout basketball. Because that's been a really good rivalry over the years. Football, always fun to catch up. That's one of the things that I'm going to miss as a broadcaster moving the FBS. I'm sure that we'll still have some non-conference games, maybe against some of these guys from time to time. Here's the 1-2. Got him looking for the third and final out.
For the Wildcats, in the top of the 4th, 1 run scored. scores on one.
They get one run, though, do the Wildcats on one hit, no errors, and nobody left on that one run, the solo shot by Bryson Hill. Friends, we are tied up 2 apiece as we're through 3.5, bottom of the 4th. Coming up when we come back in 60 seconds. Stay with us from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
This time, fans, direct your attention up to the
In Huntsville, are you having a hard time getting a good deal on a new GM vehicle? Come to Wiesner in Huntsville, where we sell the vehicles for the factory window sticker. In stock, ordered, or online, it's all the same price. You don't have to pay over MSRP. Just say no to additional dealer markup or market price adjustment. Just say no to ZAS. Just say no to environmental packages. Just say no to security packages. So if you want to be treated fair and like family, then Wiesner of Huntsville is the only place to go. You can visit us online at wiesnerhuntsville.com.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for Hipp Solutions. Hipp Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hipp Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hipp Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hipp Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at hittss.com.
Welcome back, friends, live from Don Sanders Stadium here in Huntsville, Texas. It is Sam Houston baseball tonight. Game 2 of a 3-game season finale series for both of these teams. And we'll get things going here in the bottom of the 4th inning for Sam Houston. All tied up 2 apiece, Walker, Yannick. So we'll go 5, 6, and 7. Easton Lloyd in that 6th hole, and the third baseman, Miles Jefferson. Yannick, I mentioned earlier, on that Buster Posey Catcher of the Year watch list. First pitch to him is a strike. Coming in on the inside corner there by Cervantes. It's 0-1. Yannick 1 for 1 as he had the 2-out, 2 RBI single back in the first. Those 2 and only run so far on the board for Sam Houston. Next pitch out of the zone for a ball and a 79-mile-an-hour toss. It's 1-1. Here's Cervantes. Next right-handed pitch on the way. That one right across the zone on a 75-mile-an-hour changeup. 1-2. Our good friend Jonathan Knobloch is listening in from Houston tonight. Appreciate you, John. Good to hear from you, man. You've been very busy. Always enjoy you chiming in with us. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That time too low to the outside. It's even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. No outs, nobody on, tied 2 apiece here in the bottom of the 4th. Also Martha Woodley now joining us and listening in. Good to hear from you, Miss Woodley. Here's the 2-2. High upstairs, take us to a full count, Walker Yannick. The freshman here with 7 home runs this season, 48 hits. And now on a 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swung around here, gets out of the reach of the catcher and put out over at first. So it will be credited as a strike swinging. Tweet dropped it though, had to throw over to first to complete it, and he does for the 1-3 and the first out. One away we are here in the top of the or bottom of the 4th. We'll go down now. Easton Lloyd 6th in the order.
The second baseman, number 6, Easton Lloyd.
Easton Lloyd entering into this series had 5 RBIs in the last 4 games. Added another one last night, so now has 6 RBIs in the last 6 games. In the last 5 games, rather, so 6 RBIs in the last 5 games. First pitch, though, in the corner for the strike. It's 0-1 here on Easton Lloyd. Next one, a little shot over to Dixon at second, and the throw to first in time takes us to 2 outs. So the grounder to second there for the second out. Now we'll go 7th in the order, the third baseman, Miles Jefferson. He's 1 for 1. Singled back in the second, was left stranded over at second. Part of a double play from his teammates around him.
Number 1, Miles Jefferson.
2 outs we are here in the bottom of the 4th. Sam Houston, Abilene Christian all knotted up at 2 apiece. Here's the first pitch close to the inside. It's a ball, 1-0. Brett Haas joining us in the booth from the Georgetown area. Pastor Haas, hope you're doing well, my friend. Here's the 1-0 offering. This one swung on late. Foul will go out of the corner off right field. In foul territory, actually bounces in the Wildcat bullpen and then over the fence, and a couple of kiddos able to grab another ball. It's 1 ball, 1 strike here on Miles Jefferson. 2 outs, nobody on, tied 2 apiece here, bottom of the 4th. Cervantes, here's the right-handed pitch to Jefferson. Drop it in the zone. I think I saw it. Nope, it was a ball, 2-1. Home plate umpire there. Koviak, for the moment, I thought he made a strike call, but he said no, it was a ball. 2-1, 2 away. Here's the next pitch. This one, chop over to the third baseman, Hill. Hill, a couple of pump fakes, throw to first, routine play to Geezer, and that will do it on a 3-up, 3-down kind of inning. We're still tied 2 apiece through 4, top of the 5th coming up when we come back in 60 seconds. Stay with us, friends, from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in Techspress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Techspress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. Techspress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at techspressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Techspress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Hey y'all, this is Josh Ward. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
Back at it, friends, here from Don Sanders Stadium in beautiful Huntsville, Texas. Thanks for joining us for a little Friday evening baseball. As we are tied up 2 apiece, about to get underway here in the top of the 5th inning. Abilene Christian at bat. They will go 9-1-2, starting with Bash Randall, and then back to the top to the second baseman, Mitchell Dixon, and then the center fielder, Grayson Tatro. Randall goes by Bash. Real name Sebastian. Here he's 0 for 1 today as he popped one up over to center on a 2-2 pitch back for the 3rd out in the 2nd. Stephen Beard with 4 strikeouts in this ball game. He did give up a solo shot home run there. Bryson Hill back in the 4th. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit foul. A bird was right up there on the net. It almost hit the bird off that first base side. The bird will go over to the 3rd base side of the net. You'd think the bird would know, hey, it's time to get out of here. The pitch had counted 0-1 now on Bash Randall. The wind starting to pick up again out of that southeast. Saw it earlier about 12 miles an hour or so. The flags for about 10 minutes kind of went dead still. Now it's back. Here's the 0-1. Bounces off the ankle of Yannick, nobody on, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Angela Valish joining us in the booth. Angela, good to hear from you. And also my good buddy out near Lake LBJ area, Greg Laird. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. This one laced over to center. Chadwick, who's been busy for the 3rd time and out over there to center, and we are 1 away. 3 in a row retired now by Stephen Beard after giving up that 1-out home run in the 4th. And we'll go to the top of the order. The second baseman, it's Mitchell Dixon for the Wildcats of Abilene Christian.
Wildcats. Second baseman, number 3, Mitchell Dixon.
He's 0 for 2. Is Dixon. Struck out swinging for the 1st out, back in the 1st to lead off. And then grounded 1 back in the 3rd for the 1st out. Here's the first pitch. The left hand of Stephen Beard to the right bat of Dixon. Across the back corner for the strike. It's 0-1. Top of the 5th we are, all tied up. Here's the next pitch. Good pitch, but it was too close to the inside. 82-mile-an-hour toss, 1-1. Here's the next delivery. This one, go up right center, trying to make the grab as Lloyd throw to first. How about it for Easton Lloyd? Oh, mama, what a play! It looked like for a moment it may have been able to get away from Lloyd, but he kept those big wheels turning. Able to make a great grab as he ran into it. It was running up right center. He made the grab, threw it over to Wishkowski for the second out. That is beautiful field work by Easton Lloyd.
Number 22, Bryson Hill.
2 out we are. We'll go second in the order. The center fielder Grayson Tatro. He is 1 for 2. Tatro popped this one foul as it goes just over the fence. Couple of Sam Houston police officers over there. We appreciate all the fine work that they do. They may have had an opportunity to grab a foul ball. Just went right over him off the little small fence. 0-1 here to Grayson Tatro after that foul ball just moments ago. Here's the second pitch to him. He'll chop this one. It'll go foul as it bounced off near the plate. 0-2 here, Tatro off the pitching of Stephen Beard. 2 outs we are, tied 2 apiece. Say a big hello to our good friend, Miss Nikki McRobert. That is Matt McRobert's mom. Matt, the punter for Sam Houston. We're going to miss him out there, just a true Bearcat through and through. And Miss McRobert listening all the way from Sydney, Australia. What time is it over there, by the way, Nikki? Here's the 0-2. Boy, I think Beard thought he had him on that. The fans thought he had him too, looking, but that wasn't it, and he had to run back on top of the bump. It was a ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away to Tatro. Beard, pitch on the way. This time, got him looking! And it's the 5th strikeout here for Stephen Beard and a 1-2-3 kind of inning for your Bearcats. This time we'll step aside and take just a 30-second break. We'll be back in just a moment. Stay with us, friends, from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
Join the Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us. Rob Hipp here from the Don Sanders Stadium. A beautiful facility. I got to tell you, if you've never been out to a Bearcat baseball game, you have got to make it out here to the Don. You've got an opportunity tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the 3rd and final game of this season-ending series for both of these teams. Come out tomorrow again, 1 o'clock. You can get your tickets at GoBearcats.com. Friends, tonight's coverage made possible in part by our good friends at H-E-B. No store does more than my H-E-B. Also, SHSU Physicians. In our neighborhood, the medical staff at SHSU Physicians are helping meet important healthcare needs, teaching and training student doctors on the latest advanced medical treatments while offering that same level of knowledge when caring for your family. All major insurance plans are accepted. Be part of our family. Schedule an appointment with SHSU Physicians today. We'll get going here in the bottom of the 5th inning. We are all tied up at 2 apiece. Sam Houston at bat now. And we will start here with 8, 9, and 1 due up. It's a designated hitter, number 8, Christian Smith. He is 0 for 1, struck out swinging back in the 1st. Here's Cervantes, the first pitch, drops that one in. It was a nasty pitch in the zone for a strike, 0-1. Here's the next one. This one, a shot over to right center. Bobbling around there was Dixon, but makes the throw in time and avoids the error. 1 away we are on the second pitch. Good field work out there. Dixon, who is able to recover through to Geezer for the first out. The grounder over to second.
The shortstop, number 2.
But now the shortstop now, number 2, Anthony Mckenzie. Mckenzie 1 for 1 today. Singled back in the second, but was out as part of that double play to end the inning back in the second. Mckenzie. This one will drop over at center on the H of the SH logo. It's a one-out single for Anthony Mckenzie. And AMAC with a little bit of work here now, trying to get the Bearkats back in front. Tied up 2 apiece, bottom of the 5th. So back-to-back hits here for Anthony Mckenzie in this ball game.
The right fielder, number 20, Lane Brewster.
He's had a good run over the last 10 games. Batting .385, on base at .400, slugging .718. Those numbers just continuing to improve, and that was coming into this series. So now you add a couple of more games to that where he's had hits. Here's Lane Brewster back at the top. Brewster 1 for 2 today. Here's the pitch, high to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 away. Runner on first. We're tied 2 apiece, bottom of the 5th. Cervantes only giving up 2 runs so far in this game. It was back in the first. Little pick attempt as he threw over to Geezer at first. Diving back and safe is Mckenzie. Nikki was saying earlier it's 10:45 a.m. Well, it's 10:50 a.m. now, Saturday morning over in Sydney. So thanks for waking up with us over there, Miss McRobert. Next pitch to the outside. I think the Abilene Christian fans were wanting that one on the corner. They didn't get the call on an 89-mile-an-hour fastball. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 away on Lane Brewster. Now the 2-0. This time in the zone for the strike. Take us 2-1. Well, again, make sure to follow GoBearkats.com. After this weekend series, you'll know the latest about the WAC tournament. We'll have that coverage for you starting on Wednesday live from Mesa, Arizona. The 2-1 swung around and missed here on an off-speed pitch at 78 miles an hour. Evens us up at 2-2. Also, a reminder, let us know you're out there listening. We'd love to hear from you. If you're in the booth, send those comments on social. You can also text us on the Bearcats Sports fan line at 512-522-9105. We always love to hear from you. Again, 512-522-9105 if you're listening across the Bearcat Sports Radio Network. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way. This one over to the second baseman, Dixon. He'll make the throw in plenty of time. So the grounder over to second for the second out. That will advance Mckenzie over to second with 2 outs. Goes second in the order, Clayton Chadwick. This young man leading the WAC in runs coming into this series with 63 and on base, again coming into this series at 488. And Cervantes may have a little bit of a chat here as Rick McCarty will head out and all of the infield coming in. And well, Koviak not going to give him much time to talk, I don't believe. He's walking up there. See your home plate umpire walk up that quick. He's going to let him talk for just a little bit. Actually, I think what's happening here is the trainer is having a discussion with Cervantes. So the home plate umpire just wanting to make sure that Cervantes was okay as the trainer came out there and talked to him. He appears to be fine. He will remain on the bump. We saw a coach out there, McCarty, as well as the trainer. Cervantes is okay, and we'll get things rocking and rolling here in just a few moments. 2 outs we are. Bottom of the 5th inning, all tied at 2 apiece. Sam Houston has a runner over at second, but again, 2 outs. A hit here would surely score and break that 2-2 tie as we stand right now. Here's Clayton Chadwick, who is 1 for 2 this afternoon, on base at 342, or averaging 342. He's actually on base at 474, as I mentioned earlier. One of the top. He'll ground this one, though, over to Dixon, who's been busy. The grounder to second, not able to beat that one out, and that'll do it. So back-to-back ground. Actually, every single batter in that inning, besides Mckenzie, was all grounders over to second. So no run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. Friends, we are through 5 innings, still tied 2 apiece. We'll step aside and take a break for 60 seconds. Top of the 6th coming up in Abilene Christian at-bat when we come back. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
On the field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Back at it here, about to get underway in the top of the 6th inning. Stephen Beard will remain on the bump for your Bearcats. He has went through 5 innings so far, allowing 2 runs on 5 hits. 2 of those runs, both of them were earned. He's at 74 pitches so far, facing 20 batters. Beard, by the way, this season 6-3 in 77 innings pitched, where he's allowed 41 runs on 86 hits. 36 of those 41 runs were earned. He has walked 20, struck out 65, allowed 17 doubles and 9 home runs. Had one earlier in this ball game, and that was Bryson Hill with a solo shot to tie it back in the 4th. 2-2 remaining, tied, top of the 6th. We'll get underway here. And it is 3, 4, and 5. Colton Eager, Tanner Tweet, and Miller Ladisall to get things going here for the Wildcats. Here's Beard's first pitch, left-handed batter in the zone for the strike, 70-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. Eager 1 for 2, batting .325 this season, 9 home runs, 47 ribeyes. Here's Beard's 0-1. That one close to the inside, just above the belt line. It's even at 1-1. Haven't seen anybody sent to the tattoo shop yet here so far in this ball game through 5 innings. Eager in his 203rd at-bat. 40 runs, 66 hits this season. Here's the next pitch. Low to the inside, 2-1. Haven't seen a lot of batters get ahead of the pitcher tonight on Beard. Been a pretty steady game so far. Beard just giving up those 2 runs, 1 in the 1st and then 1 back in the 4th. The only runs for the Cats, 2 runs back in the 1st. Since then, nothing. Here's the next pitch. This one will chop over, trying to make the grab at second. It was a good effort by Lloyd diving for it. We saw one of those a little bit earlier that he was able to complete and throw to first. This time, not so much. Would have been really tough. And Eager leading off with a single. So after 5 batters retired by Beard, going back to that home run in the 4th, Eager will get on with the hit, and that is the 6th hit of the evening by Abilene Christian. We're down 4th in the order now. It's the catcher, Tanner Tweet. Tweet 1 for 2. Had the RBI single in the 1st that gave the Wildcats their very first run. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the 3rd. Here's the first pitch to the right-handed batter. Swung on late. This one goes foul, way off the first base line. May have went near the Bowers Boulevard out there. It's 0-1. Quite a few folks joining us in the booth. Again, welcome in. Let us know you're there. If you're for Abilene Christian, hey, we want to welcome you into the broadcast as well. Even though we broadcast for Sam Houston, we always want the visiting teams to feel welcome. So let us know where you're at, who you're cheering on, who you're listening for. We'd love to hear from that. We'll give you a shout out over the air here and in the booth. Little pick attempt as Beard went over to Wishkowski. Runner safe, 0-1, no out count, tied 2 apiece, top of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Ball to the outside. Good pitch, but it was just to the outside, 1-1. That one almost dropped in. As the sun all but set now. The last few moments of sunshine gracing over the sky. Here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2 on a 73-mile-an-hour pitch by Beard. That wind starting to whip up on the flags out at right. The 375 marker at the right power alley. Blowing out of the southeast. Temperature at game time was 90 degrees. Cooled off a little bit now into the mid-80s. So expect it to get a little bit lower as we go on. Still hot on the field, though. That heat keeps itself in the field. Here's the 1-2. Foul tip into the backstop. The at-bat stays alive here for Tanner Tweet. Once again, a big thank you to our flagship studio back there, Glenn Edwards. Hello to Glenn and also his beautiful bride, Ilo. We appreciate him running the dials for us tonight. I don't get to work with Big Glenn too much on the production side these days as he's keeping busy, but Big Glenn, we appreciate you, brother, and all that you do. Little pick attempt again over at first, and that runner's safe. We've seen that quite a bit. I talk about it so often because, of course, when you've got a left-handed pitcher, that toss over to first is very easy. It usually keeps your runners a little bit closer to the bag. Shortstop in between second and third. This one hit foul into the net. Outfield staying pretty far out as well. Pretty much dead center. Nobody really shifted over. Count it 1-2. Tanner Tweet, who is 1 for 2 today. Tied it 2 apiece, top of the 6th. No outs, runner on first is Eager. There's a pop-up over to right. Brewster has an opportunity to make the grab. Right glove in the air, and he's got the first out. No opportunity there for Eager to advance, so that'll keep him out of scoring position with 1 out. Go down to the left fielder, number 12. It is Miller Ladisau. So Ladisau is out there now at bat. Ladisau 1 for 2 this evening. Left-handed batter steps into the box, shrugs his shoulders a couple of times, taps the bat on home plate, and here we go. Here's the first pitch to the left-handed batter. Drop it in for a strike. Nasty pitch right there by Beard. It's 0-1. Tied up 2 apiece, 1 away. Runner on first for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 6th. Beard taking his time. Another throw over to first. Runner safe. We've seen about 7 of those or so far here by Beard as he's keeping those runners over at first on their toes. Don't really have too much of an opportunity to lead off. Beard keeping an eye over at first again. Now the pitch, 0-1. Fastball on the back part of the corner for the strike. 85-mile-an-hour pitch brings it 0-2. Ladisau, 1 away, 0-2. Beard to Ladisau. Those lights here at the Don now starting to reflect off the batter's helmet and the coach's helmets over at first and third. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the second out. And the 6th strikeout of this evening for Stephen Beard. He's given up 2 runs on 6 hits, but overall he's having a pretty good performance here. Just has not got a lot of support on the other side. Now we'll go 6 in the order. The third baseman, it is Bryson Hill. Hill had that solo home run back in the 4th to give us that second and tying run where we sit right now. He is 1 for 2, struck out swinging on a 1-2 for the 3rd out back in the 1st. First pitch across for a strike, 0-1. Some of the fans here weren't happy because they said that pitch was in the right batter's box. If you're a Bearcat fan, though, you'll take that all day. Plenty of time being taken here. Beard now steps back onto the rubber on the bump. 0-1, 2 away, 2 outs. Runner over at first for Abilene Christian. The toss over to first, and the runner runs back in time. Beard keeping Wishkowski busy over there at first as well. Here's the 0-1. This one swung on foul, goes behind the fans off the third base side. 0-2. Our good friend Teresa Gibson joining us as well. Good to see you here in the booth, Miss Gibson. Thanks for joining us on Bearkats Sports Radio Network. 2-2, we're all tied up here. Sam Houston baseball, Abilene Christian, top of the sixth, ACU at bat, runner on first. 0-2, 2 away. Here's the pitch. Curveball to the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Bryson Hill. Sam Houston statistically a lot better than ACU on several fronts. But that didn't prove to be much last night, though, in the 10-5 loss to open up this series. Next pitch is a ball, 2-2. Abilene Christian at 14-14 this season. In the WAC, they are 26-25 overall. Next pitch, too far to the outside. That'll take us to a full count at 3-2. And friends, we have yet to see any batter reach on a walk. We are through 5 innings now on the top of the 6th. Payoff pitch coming up here to Hill. Beard looked over at Yannick, his catcher, for the moment, didn't like it. Now the payoff on the way. Got him looking for the third and final out, baby, as Stephen Beard clenches his fist, and that will do it. So back-to-back strikeouts looking to end the inning for Stephen Beard. There was no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. Friends, we are through 5.5. Bottom of the 6th coming up. We're all knotted up at 2 apiece. Stay with us. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
It's about reminding our clients that dreams really do come true. RE/MAX is the #1 real estate company nationwide. RE/MAX Prime Properties is a locally owned family business in Huntsville. Need a realtor knowledgeable in our area? Call one of our experienced agents and let us guide you home. RE/MAX Prime Properties is located at 1215 Financial Plaza, Huntsville, Texas, and is a proud partner of SHSU Athletics. Eat 'em up, Cats.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in TexPress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? TexPress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. TexPress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at texpressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's TexPress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here. We are live from Don Sanders Stadium. As we got a new pitcher on the mound. We'll have that new pitcher for you in just a moment. For now, though, we'll step aside for 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. At Sports Radio Network.
101.7 KSAM is KSAM Huntsville, and you're listening to the Bearkats Sports Network.
All right, that new pitcher now on the mound is number 29, Carter Sells, a right-handed pitcher, 2.28 ERA. He is 3-1 this season with 1 save, 27 2/3 innings pitched, allowing 13 runs on 28 hits. 7 of those 13 runs were earned. He has walked 4, struck out 28, allowed 7 doubles and 1 home run. So a very good pitcher on the mound now here for Abilene Christian. So that will do it for Cervantes. As we're looking up his final numbers here, Cervantes finishing up in 5 innings. 2 runs on 6 hits. Both those runs were earned. He struck out 2, facing 20 batters. Went through 64 total pitches and a 5.58 ERA. So here we go for Sam Houston getting underway in the bottom of the 6th inning. And we'll go down here to Wishkowski. It's 3, 4, and 5. Justin Wishkowski, the first right-handed pitch on the way to the right-handed batter. Looking to place a bunt, pulls back. It's a ball, 1-0. Here's the next pitch. This one popped up and The catcher trying to make a play on it, and he'll hand it off over to his first baseman in foul territory. Hunter Geezer in foul territory as he ran up in front of his own dugout for the first out. Tough break there for Sam Houston. One away will go Carlos Contreras, who's 0 for 2. And whenever I say you're 0 for 2, you're due.
Carlos Contreras.
So here's Carlos Contreras trying to break this 2-2 tie as it sits right now, but he's facing a very good pitcher in Carter Sells. Sells right-handed, first pitch on the way here to Contreras, high to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 away. Here's the next pitch. That one inside near the belt line. 2-0. Carter Sells, 6'2" junior out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Transfer from Arkansas. Had 14 games out of the bullpen in 2021. Struck out 18 in that season, allowing 9 earned runs. Next pitch, boy, that one looks similar to the other, but that one's called a strike. 2-1. That was near the belt line as well. 2-1, 1 away, nobody on. We're all tied 2 apiece here in the bottom of the 6th. Carlos Contreras trying to find some life here for the Bearkats. He is 0 for 2 today. 89 RBIs, batting .407. Next pitch. Boy, that was in there for the strike. It's 2-2. Contreras looked at that one coming across. As a sophomore at Arkansas, the pitcher Sells did not play. Here's the 2-2. Inchworm there for the ball. It's 3-2. This young man last seeing action, taking the loss, hosting Lamar in 3 2/3 innings. Again, talking about Sells, the pitcher. Payoff pitch coming up to Contreras. Here it is. And the first time tonight we have a batter that will reach on a walk. So Contreras finally getting on. He'll get on with a walk. You'll take it any way you get it. Took him all the way to a payoff pitch. Contreras looked at that one coming to the outside. And again, he's on with a 1-out walk.
The catcher, number 3, Walker Yannick.
Walker Yannick, 5th in the order. He is 1 for 2. Had the 2 out. 2 RBI single back in the first. That's the only 2 runs on the board. It was bringing in Brewster and Chadwick. Your 1 and 2 hole. And here we go for Walker Yannick. The freshman catcher pops this one up over to the second baseman Dixon. And with the stadium lights in his face, makes the easy grab for the 2nd out. We'll go 6th in the order, Easton Lloyd, 0 for 2. He's also due.
The second baseman, number 6, Easton Lloyd.
Again, back on it tomorrow. You can listen to Jason Barfield on the call. Get the Bearkats app, as he'll have that call at 1 p.m. And if you're in the area, better yet, come out in person. Buy those tickets at GoBearcats.com. Here's Easton Lloyd, pitch on the way. This one hard hit right. Going down to the 330. This one bounces off the wall. Runner will come around to third. Lloyd at second, trying to come home. Diving, sliding, and he is out. Oh, no. Give Abilene Christian credit. It was good field work out there. As for a moment, it looked like Lloyd had a shot out of here at the corner, but it bounced off the wall. He stood up over at second, and then it was Contreras trying to use his speed and was tagged before he hit home plate, and that will do it. 4 the top of the 6th. Tough break there, bottom of the 6th. Tough break there for Sam Houston. We've got the 7th inning coming up when we come back. Stay with us. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for Hipp Solutions. Hipp Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hipp Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hipp Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hipp Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at hittss.com.
Well, tough break there in that previous segment for Sam Houston as Easton Lloyd doubled. It was Contreras trying to come around and have the tie-breaking run, but he was out by the catcher, and that's the way it goes. We are tied 2 apiece, top of the 7th about to get underway, and we got a new pitcher out there as well now for Sam Houston. So for Stephen Beard, that will do it for him. Now it is Braden Davis who is on the bump. We'll have his numbers here in just a few moments.
The designated hitter, number 20.
And we'll go with the designated hitter, Tommy Cruz. So it's 7, 8, and 9 here for Abilene Christian. Braden Davis, 0-1 this season, 13 2/3 innings pitched, 3 runs, 7 hits for this young man. And he is now on the mound, so that will do it for Stephen Beard, who had a great performance to get things going here for Sam Houston. Again, tied up 2 apiece, top of the 7th. Abilene Christian, they'll see if they can break the tie. Got 6 hits on the night. Here's the first pitch on the way from the left hand of Davis. It painted the black there for a strike. It's 0-1. Good first pitch. Here is Davis to Cruz. Next pitch. This one too low for the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs, nobody on. Just underway, top of the 7th. Here's the next pitch by Davis. This one hard hit foul to the net off the first base side, 1-2. Saw Davis some action earlier this season, the 5'11", 180-pound freshman from Keller High School. Ranked in preseason D1 baseball as the number 7 impact freshman here in the WAC. Here's the next one. This one will chop over to third. Jefferson makes the grab, the throw, the dart to first in time. Got him for that first out. Boy, the rocket by Jefferson over to Wishkowski is something fun to watch. And we're 1 away. Bring up 8th in the order. Hunter Geezer, the first baseman. He's 0 for 2. Talking a little bit more about Braden Davis. He saw action back on May the 15th at UTRGV. Taking the win there in 2/3 in that victory. And 2/3 of an inning pitched. Here's one that's smacked foul off the third baseline. Bounces into the wall. It's Hunter Geezer. 1 ball. 1 strike here for Geezer, who's 0 for 2 today. Again, want to welcome everybody in. Let us know you're there on the social media streams. We'll get to those comments. Just send us a nice little hello. Here's the 1-1. That one in the zone for the strike. Geezer thought about pulling back. He did, but it was still in the strike zone. In the count now at 1-2, 1 away, nobody on, tied 2 apiece, top of the 7th. Here's Davis' next pitch. This one swung on, got away from the catcher. He went around trying to make the throw to first, and he is out. Oh, just in the nick of time. The ball got away from Yannick. He was able to recover. And threw it over to Wischkowski for the second out. It was a strike swing, but since he dropped it, that batter took off to first. And again was put out. Good job there by Yannick for the second out. Would have been one of those rare on the scorecard where you see
the shortstop, number 1, Bash.
Strike
Randall.
Swinging, and if he would have reached, he would have still been on first. Go down ninth in the order, Bash Randall, the shortstop. He's 0 for 2, popped both of them up to center field in the second and the fifth inning. Beard finishing up with 6 innings pitched. First pitch here to the outside for the ball. Davis coming in relief for Beard. Again, Beard 6 innings, 2 runs, 6 hits. Both of those runs earned, where he pitched 93 times. Facing 24 batters, 4.15 ERA. Davis right now approaching 10 pitches. Here's the 1-0. Another one close to the inside here on Randall. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 away, nobody on. Tied 2 apiece here in the top of the 7th. Here's Davis, right-handed pitch. That's a shot out to left and a single, 2-out single. It'll go for Bash Randall. Hit that one right where it needed to go, and now maybe a little rally here for Abilene Christian in 2-out territory, trying to break that 2-2 tie. The Bearkats had an opportunity to do it when Easton Lloyd, back in the previous segment, launched one over to the right corner. He had the double. Contreras trying to come all the way around from first, and he was tagged out by the catcher just before he hit home plate. And Sam Houston was not able to capitalize on that great hit by Easton Lloyd. We'll go back here to the top. It's Mitchell Dixon. He is 0 for 3. First pitch to Dixon, swung around and missed. 0-1. Yannick also dropping it, but it just barely rolled. No opportunity there for Randall to move off first. 0-1 count, top of the 7th, tied 2 apiece. 2 outs for Abilene Christian. Randall with a single just moments ago. Here's Davis, the freshman, to Dixon. Pitch on the way, swung around and missed again. The ball is dropped again. This time the runner will advance over to second. So Randall over to second, and it's an 0-2 count here on Dixon. Davis just needing that one more strike to go and get out of this inning and give his offense a chance to try to break this tie. Mitchell for a moment stepped out of that right batter's box. He'll take his right hand, taps it on the center of his chest, and now he's back into the box. Stands very close to that right foot, right down on the bottom line of the box. Now the 0-2. High to the outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes on Mitchell Dixon. So Randall over to second after the wild pitch just a few moments ago. He's in scoring position, but it is 2 outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the next pitch. This one. Boy, kind of went off the bat awkwardly, plopped up. The throw to first is in time, and he's out. That one went over there to short, and a nice throw on the play by Mckenzie over to Wischkowski. So no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base, and that will do it through 6 1/2. 7th inning stretch is here. We'll go bottom of the 7th when we come back. We're all knotted up at 2 apiece. We'll see if the Bearkats can break that tie when we come back in 60 seconds. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
On the field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
Curious about what real estate agents enjoy the most? It's about reminding our clients that dreams really do come true. RE/MAX is the #1 real estate company nationwide. RE/MAX Prime Properties is a locally owned family business in Huntsville. Need a realtor knowledgeable in our area? Call one of our experienced agents and let us guide you home. RE/MAX Prime Properties is located at 1215 Financial Plaza, Huntsville, Texas, and is a proud partner of SHSU Athletics. Eat 'em up, Cats.
All right, friends, welcome back. We are here about to get underway in the bottom of the 7th inning. It's Sam Houston Baseball here on the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. Thanks for joining us. We're all tied 2 apiece. And we'll go here for the Bearkats in the bottom of the order. It is 7, 8, and 9. Miles Jefferson, the third baseman. On deck behind him, the designated hitter, Christian Smith. And then it's the shortstop, Anthony Mckenzie. Carter Sells coming into relief for Cervantes in the previous inning. Remains on the bump. Right-handed pitcher shrugs his shoulders. Here's the first pitch on the way. And that one in the zone for the strike. Boy, looked close to the cheek line, but it was called a strike. 0-1 here on Miles Jefferson. Jefferson 1 for 2 tonight. Previous at-bat grounded one over to third for the third and final out back in the fourth. Here's the second swing and a hard miss on a 75-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. It's 0-2. I want to remind you, if you haven't already, go download that Bearkats app. Available for iPhones and Android phones. And keep up to date with the latest of Bearkats sports. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking on an 87-mile-an-hour fastball for the strikeout. We're 1 away. Go here 8th in the order, the designated hitter, Christian Smith. Smith 0 for 2, struck out swinging for the first out. On an 0-2 pitch back in the second, then grounded one over to second for the first out in the fifth. Again, here's Christian Smith, 0 for 2, he's due. Here's the first pitch to him on this at-bat. High to the outside of the curveball, and it's 1-0. A lot of folks out here on a Friday evening enjoying the sun that's now gone. The field completely illuminated by the beautiful lights here at the Dawn. Next pitch out of the reach, 1 ball, 1 strike. Actually, it was in the zone, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here is Sells to Smith. 1-1 swing and a miss on an 89-mile-an-hour fastball. 1-2. Seven hits apiece for both of these teams. Bearkats, after putting up 2 runs in the first, they have went scoreless. Looking for some life here to break this 2-2 tie. Here's the next pitch. Outside it goes on the curve. It's 2-2. Good eye right there by Christian Smith. Deep breath by Sells on the bump. Here's the pitch. Curve to the outside. We've got a full count. Christian Smith trying to find some one-out magic here for the Bearkats. Tied 2 apiece, bottom of the 7th. 1 out for Sam Houston, nobody on. Now the payoff on the way. Inside, and for the second time tonight, a Bearkat batter will reach on a walk. Contreras was the first to do it, and now it is Christian Smith on a 1-out walk. So good job there, staying, keeping an eye on the ball, not swinging. Takes it to the full distance at 3-2, and then reaches on the walk.
The shortstop, number 2, Anthony.
That'll take us down to the bottom of the order. The shortstop, number 2, Anthony Mckenzie. Mckenzie 2 for 2. Singled back in the second, was out on a double play, and then singled in the 5th and left stranded over at second, back in the 5th. Anthony Mckenzie. Here's the pitch. Low it goes, 1 ball, no strikes, 1 away, base runner on 1 for Sam Houston. Here in the bottom of the 7th, tied 2 apiece. A lot of casual conversations. Folks just relaxing here on a Friday night at the Dawn. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Trying to place bunt. This one called a strike as it was in the zone, 1-1. A lot of wonderful things happening here at Sam Houston. If you keep up with the other sports, Bearkats football making that transition to the FBS over the next couple of years. They just announced a home-and-home versus the University of Hawaii in the next few years. They'll play the first one in Huntsville, then they'll travel across the ocean to Hawaii to play the second one for the first time in the program's history. Now the 1-1 pitch on the way. That one in the zone, took it for the strike. Didn't want to, but he did, 1-2. Coach Jason Hooten for men's basketball making a lot of great signs as well. They just picked up several players that have committed here to Sam Houston. You can find all those stories and all the excitement online at GoBearkats.com. I'm telling you, Sam Houston is on the move here in East Texas, and they are doing some great work here at the university. Little pick attempt on a 1-2. This one thrown over, and the runner safe as Christian Smith darted back over there in plenty of time. 1 ball, 2 strikes, bottom of the 7th, 1 away. We're tied 2 apiece. Left-handed bat of Anthony Mckenzie trying to get hot again as he is 2 for 2, trying to keep it hot. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss here, and for the first time tonight, he won't get on. And we're 2 away. Mckenzie not happy with his efforts on that one. That'll take us back to the top. Here's the right fielder, Lane Brewster.
Number 20,
Brewster 1 for 3 this evening. His last at-bat was in the 5th. He grounded one on a 2-2 pitch over to second for the second out. Remember, he did single, though, back in the 1st. Came around and scored as part of that Walker Yannick 2-out, 2 RBI single. That's the only 2 runs that Sam Houston has found in this ball game so far. So we got underway shortly after 6 now, 8:30. Here's the first pitch. Just painted the corner for a strike there on a 75-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. It's 0-1 on Lane Brewster from Carter Sells. Runner's going to take off here, trying to steal to second. Plenty of time now in scoring position. He does. Good job right there by Christian Smith with the stolen base. Maybe his second of the season. So the second stolen base of the season by Christian Smith. He's in scoring position. A hit here would score for Sam Houston. Lane Brewster trying to make that happen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Actually the 3rd stolen base of the season for Smith. Here's Sells to Brewster. 1-1. And boy, hit him there. Look at that tattoo shop open now for the first time tonight. That one on the belt line, and it hit the belt line. So Brewster, the hit by pitch over at first. We've got runners on 1 and 2 now for Sam Houston. We'll go to Clayton Chadwick. Chadwick 1 for 3 as well. He also singled in the 1st and was that second run that's on the board back in the 1st as part of the Walker Yannick 2 RBI single back in that inning. So again, Sam Houston with an opportunity here. They had some shallow opportunities last night. They've got to take advantage of them. With runners on 1 and 2, bottom of the 7th, tied 2 apiece and 2 outs. And now a discussion will happen here on the mound. Carter Sells will have a chat with his infield as Coach Rick McCarty making his way up there to talk to him. All the infield out there. There is some action, by the way, out in that Abilene Christian bullpen. A couple of guys standing up over there. They're not really moving around too much. I don't think you would pull Carter Sells right now. The home plate umpire here, Thomas Walkowiak, going to have a chat with him and say, all right, guys, let's wrap it up and get back to playing ball. He takes off his mask here. Walkowiak's pretty generous. A lot of times, as soon as you see the home plate umpire up there, they'll take off. He's giving them some more time here. Still letting him talk. He's standing right behind Coach. Maybe put a little pressure on him. He don't want to tell him to finish up. He's just sitting behind him. And now we will break that mound discussion. Just trying to settle down Sells is Coach McCarty, and we'll get back into action here in just a few moments. 2-2, all tied up, bottom of the 7th inning here at the Don. Game number 2 of this season series finale. One more game played tomorrow, Saturday, 1 p.m. Abilene Christian taking the first game 10-5. Bearkats have to win 2 against Abilene Christian to lock up that WAC Southwest Division. If they don't, they can still get a little bit of help to wrap it up, but they've got to watch out for Lamar, as Lamar is right behind them, just one game behind them here in the WAC Southwest. We'll get back into action now. Clayton Chadwick with runners on 1 and 2, 2 outs. Chadwick 1 for 3. Left-handed batter, right-handed pitch on the way. Corner strike. It's another 75-mile-an-hour pitch, 0-1. Sells taking plenty of time here. Knows what's at stake. Runners on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. That one too close to the inside. An 89-mile-an-hour fastball goes for a ball, 1-1. Trying to get some score updates from Lamar at Tarleton. Right now, Lamar leading Tarleton, bottom of the 8th, 4-2. Here's the 1-1. This one, hard hit foul. No, it's going to stay fair, but trying to make a run on it. And that Bermuda Triangle, the left fielder has the grab. Lattisow for the third and final out.
No runs, no hits, 2 runners left on
No
base.
runs, no hits, no errors. 2 runners left on base. Friends, we are through 7, still knotted up at 2 apiece. Who is going to break the tie? Will it be Abilene Christian? We'll know when we come back here in 60 seconds. Stay with us from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
Join the Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here live from Don Sanders Stadium as we're still tied 2 apiece. Sam Houston baseball getting underway here in the top of the 8th inning. It'll go back to Abilene Christian. ACU scoring 1 run in the first. They went cold over the next 2 innings, and then another 1 run back in the 4th. Since then, 3 more innings of nothing, and we'll see if they can try to break the tie here in the top of the 8th. And it will go 2, 3, and 4 here for the Wildcats. Here's Grayson Tatro. First pitch from Davis to the outside for the ball. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Tatro, 1 for 3. Doubled back in the first. Came in on the Tanner Tweet RBI single. That was that first run back in the first. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the next pitch to Tatro from Davis. This one too low, 2-0. Plenty of time here for the freshman Davis. Holding the glove up under his chin. Now set. Here is the left-handed pitch. Swing and a miss. A 90-mile-an-hour heater as it came across, 2-1. Davis taking time as Tatron also taking some time here. Tatro stepped out for a moment of that left box. Now he's back in. There's a left-handed pitch to the left-handed batter. This one, foul. So it'll go just over the fence, shy of the net off that third base side and just over the fence. For the foul ball, it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, tied 2 apiece, top of the 8th. Abilene Christian at bat here. Trying to go up 2 games in this 3-game series versus Sam Houston. A season finale series for both of these teams before the WAC tournament gets underway next week. Here's the 2-2. This one chopped over to first. The unassisted tag by Wichkowski in plenty of time for the first out. We'll go third in the order. The right fielder, it's number 8, Colton Eager. For Abilene Christian, he is 2 for 3. After popping one up over to right for the second out back in the first, he has singled twice. One of them back in the third, though. He was out after he singled, though. Trying to advance, and then also singled and left stranded back in the 6th. So here's Colton Eager, another left-handed batter from the left-handed pitching of Sam Houston's Braden Davis. Here's the pitch. In the zone for a strike. An 86-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-1. Still quite a few fans here. Wind really starting to pick up now as it's coming out of the southeast. Started at 12 miles an hour. Here's the 0-1. That pitch, nasty one in the zone again. It's 0-2 on a 79-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch by Braden Davis. Kind of hear some of that wind there on our crowd microphone as it is blowing through the net. You can hear it whistling through the net. Here's the 0-2 swing and a miss for the second out. Braden Davis finding some strikeouts here in this ball game, coming in to relieve Stephen Beard after 5. If I'm adding them up correctly, Davis already has 4 strikeouts. He has not allowed any runs. Just a couple of hits is all. Freshman doing work here for Sam Houston on the bump. We'll go down now. Tanner Tweet for Abilene Christian. 2 outs we are. Nobody on. Tied 2 apiece. Here's the first pitch. This one will just go foul on the third base line. And the early count here on Tweet is no balls. 1 strike, 2 away. Again, let us know you're listening. Still a lot of folks joining us in the booth. We've heard from a few of you. We know there's a lot more out there. If you are up for sending a comment, let us know where you're listening from. We'll say hello to you. We'll pop it up on the screen as well. Also on the radio network, we'll talk about it. Here's the 0-1, a swing and a miss on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. It's 0-2. That Bearcat fan text line, by the way, is open at 512-522-9105. Write that number down, 512-522-9105. Let us know where you're listening from, and we'll try to get to those throughout the game. 0-2, Davis trying to finish him up. Here's the pitch on the way to the outside. Way out there. Good job by Yannick, able to haul that one in. It's 1-2. Wouldn't have mattered, though. Nobody on. 2 apiece, top of the 8th. Here's the pitch. Again high into the outside. And another fast pitch at 92 miles an hour. That will even us up at 2s across the board. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on foul. That bat stays alive here for Tweet. Went off the first base side and over the fence. Both of these teams pretty evenly matched here tonight. 2 runs apiece, 7 hits each. Abilene Christian has left 5 on. Sam Houston has left 6. And here's the 2-2. Low to the inside and a full count for Abilene Christian's Tanner Tweet. We have not seen a Wildcat reach on a walk tonight through 7 innings, and now we're here in the top of the 8th. Here's the pitch to the outside and spoke too soon. So the first batter of the night reaching on a walk is Tanner Tweet. And it's a 2-out walk. We're tied 2 apiece. Good friend Dylan Clark is joining us in the booth. He's also listening on the radio at work. Appreciate you, Dylan. Thanks for sending that message in to us, my friend. We'll go here, 5th in the order, the left fielder. It's Miller Lattisow. He is 1 for 3. Last 2 at bats, he struck out looking. Did single back in the first, but was left stranded. Left-handed pitching, left-handed batter. Here's the pitch. Drop it in the zone for the strike. It's 0-1. Again, Davis, the left-handed pitcher, keeping an eye at first. Here's the pitch. This one high to the inside, to the outside. This definitely has the speed behind him. We've seen a lot of them in the high 80s, even a couple in the low 90s here for the freshman. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Abilene Christian, Sam Houston, baseball all tied up 2 apiece, top of the 8th. The Wildcats at bat with a runner on first, but they have 2 outs. Now the 1-1. Drop that one in the zone on a curve. It's 1-2. Just on that outside corner as it came across. Beautiful pitch there by Davis. And we'll see here if he can finish this one up. Lattisow, 1-2, 2 away, runner on first for the Wildcats. Here's the pitch to the outside. That'll even us at 2-2. Sam Houston trying to rebound after a 10-5 loss last night here at the Don. Now the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him, baby, for the 3rd and final out.
For the Wildcats, in the top of the 8th, no runs, no hits, 1 runner was left on base.
No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on. We'll see now if Sam Houston on the offensive side in the bottom of the 8th can break this 2-2 tie. Stay with us, friends. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
Wiesner in Huntsville. Are you having a hard time getting a good deal on a new GM vehicle? Come to Wiesner in Huntsville, where we sell the vehicles for the factory window sticker. In stock, order, or online. It's all the same price. You don't have to pay over MSRP. Just say no to additional dealer markup or market price adjustment. Just say no to Zaz. Just say no to environmental packages. Just say no to security packages. So if you want to be treated fair and like family, then Wiesner of Huntsville is the only place to go. You can visit us online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for Hitt Solutions. Hitt Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hitt Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hitt Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hitt Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at hittss.com.
All right, friends, back at it here as we get underway in just a few moments. In the bottom of the 8th inning, we're all tied 2 apiece. Sam Houston baseball from Don Sanders Stadium in Huntsville, Texas. Thanks for joining us on the Bearcats Sports Radio Network. New pitcher out there now for the Wildcats. It's the 3rd pitcher we've seen tonight. Now coming in relief for Carter Sells is Tanner Riley. Riley last getting some action on May the 15th in a loss there to Lamar, hosting Lamar. Riley has went 29 1/3 innings pitched this season, allowing 18 runs on 32 hits, a 3.38 ERA for the right-handed senior, standing at 6 feet, 177 pounds, out of Clyde, Texas, and Clyde High School. So again, that new pitcher is Tanner Riley for the Wildcats. That will wrap it up for Carter Sells. Sells not too bad of an outing as he only went 2 innings. Just 1 hit allowed, no runs, as he pitched 29 times and faced only 9 batters, a 2.12 ERA. We saw Cervantes earlier as well, who came in to start this ball game in 5 innings, allowing 2 runs on 6 hits as he pitched 64 times, facing 20 batters. So again, it is Riley here for the Wildcats. We'll see if Sam Houston can break this 2-2 tie as we get underway in the bottom of the 8th. And leading off for your Bearcats, it'll go number 5, the third baseman, Justin Wishkowski. And so here we go in the bottom of the 8th. Wishkowski 0 for 3. It's time to be for this young man. The first pitch on the way. It's a low pitch, a ball, 1 ball, no strikes to Justin Wishkowski. Wishkowski coming into this series ranked 36th in the NCAA and the toughest to strike out. 1 per 11 and a half at-bats. He's a very disciplined ball player for the Sam Houston team. That's why he's second in the order. The pitch at 1-1. That next one was in the zone for the strike. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Tied up 2 apiece. Bottom of the 8th we are. No outs, nobody on. Next pitch, too low, 2-1. Two balls and a strike, no outs. Here's the pitch. That one in the zone. 89-mile-an-hour fastball as Wishkowski watched it come across 2-2. I think he was thinking that one may have curved a little bit farther to the outside than he thought. But it was able to stay in the zone, 2-2. The score at 2-2. Bottom of the 8th, nobody on. Sam Houston at bat. Here's the pitch. This one will chop foul off the third base line and bounces just over the Bearcat dugout. There's a couple of fans over there as it bounced in the corner on that second row, and got a happy fan tonight that got a foul ball. He's going to throw it over to a kiddo down there, though. Two-two. Wishkowski trying to bring some life to the Bearcats. Here's the pitch. That one too low. Will go to a full count. Took a while for batters to reach on walks. We were through about 5 innings before Carlos Contreras reached on a walk. It was actually in the 6th inning. Christian Smith did it in the 7th. We'll see if we can do it here in the 8th. But nope, won't do it there as that one got the corner for the strikeout, looking on Justin Wishkowski. One away here in the bottom of the 8th inning, still tied 2 apiece. 7 hits for either team, and now here's Carlos Contreras. He finally got on base as he reached on that walk back in the 6th that I just mentioned a few moments ago. Other than that, he's 0 for 2 tonight as he grounded one over to second base back in the 1st and then was forced out over at first on an unassist tag for the 3rd out back in the 3rd over at the 1st. First pitch here is in the zone for the strike on an 82-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-1, 1 away, nobody on. Tied 2 apiece, bottom of the 8th here for Carlos Contreras. Here's the next pitch, swing and a miss. Got him to bite, he was hungry. Could not make contact, it's 0-2. Close one here tonight. Last night, again, 10-5. Sam Houston in the loss. A lot different story here tonight. Here's the next pitch. That one way too far to the outside on a 90-mile-an-hour pitch to bring us to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Abilene Christian cruising to a victory after putting up 6 runs in the 2nd. Sam Houston not able to respond. Here's the 1-2. Another one to the outside. Even us up at 2-2. Again, Contreras took it to a full count, reached on a walk back in the 7th, or back in the 6th. We'll see if he can do it again here. So far, though, it's a 2-2 count. Contreras also can knock him out of here. 14 home runs this season, 89 RBIs. Here's the next one. Contreras foul off the third base line. That may be the farthest foul ball that we've seen tonight. Haven't seen a whole lot of them. Count remains 2-2 on Sam Houston's Carlos Contreras. 1 out we are, nobody on. We're tied 2-2 here in the bottom of the 8th. Tanner Riley, third pitcher on the bump here for the Wildcats. They're going to check this one over to the third base umpire, and it is a ball. Javier Cantu over there at third base is Wojkovic checked with him. And once again, Carlos Contreras in a full count. He did it back in the sixth, reached on a walk. If you're a Bearcat fan, you're wanting him to do something here. Here's the payoff. Got him looking for the second out. Tough break. Back-to-back strikeouts looking by Tanner Riley. He did it to Wishkoski to lead off. Both of those batters, by the way, going to a full count, and he got both of them looking. We'll go fifth in the order now, the catcher, Walker Yannick.
Number 3, Walker Yannick.
So here is your Buster Posey Catcher of the Year watch list candidate. The freshman Walker Yannick, first pitch to the right-handed batter. Out of the zone for a ball, 1 ball, no strikes, 2 away. Nobody on, tied 2 apiece, bottom of the 8th. Here's the pitch. High upstairs, 2-0. Once again, friends, let us know you're out there tonight. We'd love to hear from you. Send those comments in the booth if you're on our YouTube feeds, on Facebook feeds. You can also text us on the Bearcat fan text line at 512-522-9105. Here's the 2-0, foul tip, 2-1. Hard swing right there by Walker Yannick. Welcome in any Abilene Christian University Wildcat fans that are joining us tonight as well. I know that there's several of you. Thank you for joining us on our stream and those on the radio. Here's the 2-1, out time across the plate. 88-mile-an-hour fastball, looked at it for the strike. It's 2-2. Tanner Riley for the Wildcats, trying to wrap up this one. Here's the pitch. Low it goes, and another full count here for Sam Houston. Every single batter has went the distance. And the previous 2 here in this inning have all struck out looking. It started with Justin Wishkoski, then Carlos Contreras. Now it's Walker Yannick, the freshman. 3-2 count. As Riley will wipe his right hand on his right thigh. Holds the ball in his left glove. Now set to deliver. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that will do it. For the third and final out. Friends, we are through 8, top of the 9th. Coming up, stay with us. We've got a close one here, 2-2. We'll see if some bats can get hot. We'll be back here in 60 seconds. Stay with us from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
Ford. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
Curious about what real estate agents enjoy the most? It's about reminding our clients that dreams really do come true. RE/MAX is the #1 real estate company nationwide. RE/MAX Prime Properties is a locally owned family business in Huntsville. Need a realtor knowledgeable in our area? Call one of our experienced agents and let us guide you home. RE/MAX Prime Properties is located at 1215 Financial Plaza, Huntsville, Texas, and is a proud partner of SHSU Athletics. Eat 'em up, Cats.
Welcome back, friends. We are tied 2 apiece. Top of the 9th inning about to get underway as Braden Davis, freshman, remains on the mound for your Bearcats. We'll step aside and pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network. Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
third baseman.
All right, back at it here, friends. Thanks for joining us. Top of the ninth inning, about to get rocking and rolling. Still tied 2 apiece, top of the ninth. And Abilene Christian back at bat. We will go 6, 7, and 8. Bryson Hill, 1 for 3 today. First pitch on the way. This one popped up, and the shortstop making the run out there in the field, and the grab by Anthony Mckenzie for the first out. He had to run and chase that one all the way down to that Bermuda Triangle over at left center. The left power alley had the grab, and that will do it for the first pitch, 1 out. Like to see that.
The designated hitter.
Go to the designated hitter, number 7. It's Tommy Cruz. Cruz is 0 for 3 today. Have a Wildcat fan that is listening in from Manhattan, New York, cheering him on, saying, "Go Wildcats." Thanks for joining us. First pitch here on the way to Cruz. In the zone for a strike. 88-mile-an-hour fastball by Davis. It's 0-1. Next pitch, a ball, bounces away. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away. Here's the 1-1 offering. Too close to the inside. 2 balls and a strike. We are here in the top of the ninth, tied up 2 apiece. Something's got to give. Here's the 2-1. Hard hit, found to the net off the first base line. That'll even us at 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. And now the 2-2 from Davis. It's on the way. This one also hit fouls. It'll go over to Bowers Boulevard. Way off the first base line, over the berm, over the fence. The at-bat remains alive here for Tommy Cruz. Cruz's 73rd at-bat, where he has scored 11 runs. This one will go foul off the third base line. 23 hits for the young man this season. Struck out 9 times. He's on base at 412. Braden Davis, the lefty, out there for Sam Houston. Remains on the bump. Came in to relieve Stephen Beard. And now the 2-2. This one over to right, and this one will sell. Is it caught? No, it is not. It was almost caught over the fence in foul territory. Boy, and a great hustle out there by Sam Houston's first baseman, Justin Wiskoski. Just was not able to bring that one in. He leapt over the fence off the first base side in foul territory. 2-2, it stays on Tommy Cruz. No outs, actually 1 out, rather. Here in the top of the ninth, 2-2, we're tied up. Abilene Christian at bat. Here's the pitch. High to the outside. We got a full count on Tommy Cruz now. Cruz 0 for 3. His last 2 at-bats in the 4th and the 7th. He grounded both of those over to third. Then he popped one up over to center back in the 2nd. Here's the next one. On the payoff, swing and a miss for the 2nd out. Love what I'm seeing tonight here from Braden Davis. It's already 5 strikeouts, or 6. I think 6 now for Braden Davis. Coming in relief for Stephen Beard. This young man has a bright future. Seen a lot of action from this young man this season. Every time he gets up there on the bump, he looks really good. Here's Hunter Geezer. 8th in the order for Abilene Christian. Here's the pitch to the right-handed batter. Swung on, chop fouls, it bounces around the box. It's 0-1. Here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him to bite on an 80-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. Field here shaded just a little bit to the left. The outfield out near the track. Here's a high pitch, curveball to the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But again, that shift is just a little to the left. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss for the third and final out, baby. How about it for Braden Davis? 3 up, 3 down for Braden Davis with back-to-back strikes swinging and his 7th strikeout of the night. Now, the Bearkats with a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 9th. We are tied at 2 apiece. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Stay with us, friends, from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
The field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
Hey y'all, this is Josh Ward. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
Welcome back, friends. Getting underway here in the bottom of the 9th inning. We're still tied 2-2. Sam Houston baseball continues here on the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. Tanner Riley, the 3rd pitcher, remains on the mound here for Abilene Christian. And for Sam Houston, we will go 6, 7, and 8. It's Easton Lloyd, the 2nd baseman, to lead off, left-handed batter. The right-handed pitching of Riley. Bearkats only putting up those 2 marks back in the 1st. Since then, it has been all quiet. Here's the first pitch on the way. This one hit into the net. The early count here, 0-1 to get started for Easton Lloyd, who is 1 for 3 today. Had our good friend Jason Barfield hop up in the booth here saying maybe we can change some things up. So I said a change of the atmosphere may bring something down there onto the field. Here's the 0-1. This one hard hit foul off that 3rd base line as it goes well over the fence. The count 0-2 on Easton Lloyd. Talked about Easton Lloyd, the sophomore, so much this season. An opportunity here for his Bearcat team, trailing or tied 2-2 here in the bottom of the 9th. Sam Houston with the chance to walk it off. This one will hop up over the shortstop, trying to make the grab. Throw to first is in time. Boy, that's just good field work there by Bash Randall over to Geezer. And we're 1 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Randall out there with great field work, a dagger of a throw just in the nick of time to Geezer for the first out. Take a 7th in the order as we start the bottom now. The 3rd baseman, Miles Jefferson. Jefferson, 1 for 3. Singled left, stranded over at 2nd, back in the 2nd. Swung on late here. This one will foul and drops off to the backstop. The early count here, 0-1, 1 away on an 81-mile-an-hour pitch by Tanner Riley. Sam Houston facing a walk-off situation earlier this season when they hosted Baylor. Here's the 0-1, won that game. Swung around here, 0-2 on a 78-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. Bottom of the 9th, tied 2 apiece. Sam Houston at bat, 1 away, 0-2 count here on Miles Jefferson. Here's the next pitch. This one low for the ball. Take it 1-2. Riley taking his time here, staring down, getting set to deliver here. It is Riley to Jefferson. Here's the pitch from the right hand. This one over to 3rd, grounds at Hill, making the throw to 1st, and it's just out of the reach. It was a bad throw by Hill. That may be the error, the first one that we've seen tonight that gives these Bearkats an opportunity with 1 out. It was Bryson Hill with a throwing error over to 1st. And now Jefferson over to 2nd. So So he is in scoring position with one out, and again, that may be what we needed tonight for Sam Houston. We'll go down 8th in the order, the designated hitter, Christian Smith. Gloves were handed off, and here we go for Smith.
The designated hitter.
Christian Smith, the designated hitter. He is 0 for 2. He is due tonight as he struck out swinging on an 0-2 count for the first out back in the second. Grounded one over to second for the first out of the fifth. Reached on a walk, left stranded at second back in the seventh. It's the right-handed pitching of Riley to the right-handed batter, Christian Smith. Riley looks over his shoulder, now the pitch. This one called a strike. It is 0-1. Thomas Walkowiak, the home plate umpire tonight. That first base umpire, Ned Davenport, has moved over to second, and over at third is Javier Cantu. 0-1, one away. Runner in scoring position at second. Here's the pitch. This one will drop over to second. The throw to first in time. Runner will advance over to third. So a hit here by the Bearcats could walk it off. But now 2 outs. Jefferson to third. And now at the bottom of the order, it is the shortstop, Anthony Mckenzie. Mckenzie was hot to start this game, going 2 for 2, but then in the seventh, for the second out, he struck out swinging. Before that, he singled in both the second and the fifth. We'll see if he can do it for a third time tonight. Here's Anthony Mckenzie, the left-handed batter for the Bearcats. The first pitch on the way. This one just grazing the corner for a strike on an 82-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-1. Mckenzie with 19 RBIs this season. A 20th right here would be nice. This pitch to the outside. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. We've talked so much this evening about opportunities for the Bearcats, and this is the golden opportunity right now. A bit of time here. Riley steps up to the rubber on the bump. Shrugs his shoulders, the right-handed pitch. This one in the dirt, but swung around on 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. We're tied to apiece, bottom of the ninth. The Bearcats with 2 outs, a runner at third. It's Miles Jefferson. He was able to reach on an error, came around to second and into third just a few moments ago. And now Anthony Mckenzie facing a 1-2. Here's the pitch. That one just too low, and it's 2-2. The Abilene Christian fans that are here tonight were wanting the strike called. That was a low one. And now 2s across the board for Amac, who's 2 for 3 tonight.
Let's go, 2.
Riley maintaining his composure. Now the pitch. To the outside, a full count. Boy, what an eye by Anthony Mckenzie. There's got to be ice running through that young man's veins right now, and still not flinching, waiting for the right pitch. And now the payoff from Riley to Mckenzie with a runner on third here in the bottom of the ninth. Here's the pitch. This one chopped over to second. Dixon, a routine play, and that will do it. We've got extra innings coming up. So an opportunity for the Bearcats missed. It was a good try, but they weren't able to come through in the ninth. We'll go into extra innings, top of the 10th coming up. We're tied 2 apiece. Stay with us, friends. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network. Sports Radio Network.
Hi, folks. Clint Mack here with Wiesner in Huntsville. Are you having a hard time getting a good deal on a new GM vehicle? Come to Wiesner in Huntsville, where we sell the vehicles for the factory window sticker. In stock, order, or online. It's all the same price. You don't have to pay over MSRP. Just say no to additional dealer markup or market price adjustment. Just say no to Zaz. Just say no to environmental packages. Just say no to security packages. So if you want to be treated fair and like family, then Wiesner of Huntsville is the only place to go. You can visit us online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Back at it, friends. Some bonus play as we go into extra innings. Top of the 10th about to get underway, and a new pitcher on the mound for the Bearkats. Now up there getting his warm-up pitches for Sam Houston is Lance Lusk, the 6'1", 180-pound senior right-handed pitcher out of Spring, Texas, by way of Angelina College. Lance Lusk, as I just said, a right-handed pitcher, 2.14 ERA this season. He is 4-0. 33 2/3 innings pitched. He has allowed 10 runs on 30 hits. 8 of those 10 runs were earned. He has walked 12, struck out 43. Only 1 home run on him. He's only allowed 1 triple and 7 doubles. Again, Lance Lusk on the bump here now for the Bearkats as Sam Houston tries to keep things strong on the defensive side. It appears that defensive set still looks the same, with Wishkowski, of course, over at first, Lloyd at second, Miles Jefferson at third, Anthony Mckenzie, the short from left to right, Carlos Contreras, Clayton Chadwick, and Lane Brewster. So again, about to get underway here in the top of the 10th inning. This game tonight made possible in part by our good friends at HEB. No store does more than my HEB. And leading off here for Abilene Christian, we'll go at the bottom, 9-1-2. It is the shortstop, Bash Randall.
Leading off the top of the 10th at the bottom of the order for the Wildcats, the shortstop, number 1, Bash Randall.
And so here we go. Extra innings tonight here in Huntsville in game number 2 of this season series finale. One more game tomorrow, 1 p.m. You can download the Bearcats Sports app. Jason Barfield will be on that call at 1 o'clock. Here is Bash Randall. 1 for 3 today. Here's the pitch from the right arm of Lance Lusk. The right-handed bat just to the outside on an 85-mile-an-hour curveball. It's 1-0. Randall singled back in the 7th. Advanced over to second on a wild pitch. Other than that, not really too much for him tonight. Here's the next pitch to Randall on the way. 86-mile-an-hour fastball in the zone to even us at 1 ball and 1 strike, no outs. Lusk taking plenty of time here. Looking down to his catcher, Yannick. Shrugs his shoulders. Now the right-handed pitch, the 1-1. Pulled back just in the nick of time for the ball there. Good eye by Randall. It's 2-1. Thought about taking it. Realized that one was just going to be just under him. Pulled back in the nick of time. Again, 2-1, no outs, tied 2 apiece, top of the 10th. Lusk getting set. Now the delivery from the right arm. High curve to the outside on a 90-mile-an-hour pitch. 3 balls and a strike on Bash Randall. Three and 1, no outs, again 2-2. Top of the 10th underway here, extra innings. Abilene Christian at bat. Here's the pitch from Lusk. That one too low, and boy, how about that for Randall? He's going to reach on a leadoff walk. That'll go back to the top of the order now. The second baseman, Mitchell Dixon. Dixon 0 for 4 here tonight after 5 at-bats last night where he had 2 runs on 4 hits and 1 RBI.
Mitchell Dixon.
So 0 for 4, he is absolutely due for something here. Of course, the Cats want to keep him at bay. Runner over at first with that leadoff walk just moments ago. No outs, top of the 10th, tied 2-2. Lance Lusk, third pitcher on the mound tonight here for Sam Houston. Here's the pitch, placing bunt, goes up to the mound. Lusk trying to throw to second. That was a throwing error. It just got out of the reach of the second baseman. The shortstop now over to third, and we've got runners on the corners. You won't see too many errors like that by Lance Lusk. He was trying to make that throw. It was a tough one, but just out of the reach over there, and now we've got runners at 2 and 3. Randall will advance over to third, and Dixon over to second. And that may be what Abilene Christian needed tonight. We've been waiting for something to break for either of these teams. And now the opportunity and the momentum has shifted to the Wildcats of Abilene Christian. We will go down to the center fielder. It is Grayson Tatro. First pitch in the zone, 82-mile-an-hour ball, 0-1. Tatro here tonight is 1 for 4. He had the one-out double back in the first, brought in by the RBI single from Tanner Tweet. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That time, curve too close to the inside, evens us at a ball and a strike. No outs here for the Wildcats with runners both in scoring position on second and third. Here in the top of the 10th, we are tied 2 apiece. Lusk, here's the pitch. Another one that was close to the inside. And it's 2-1. The way this ball game has been, very rare. I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 instances where we've had 2 on all night tonight. The base paths for the most part have remained very clear. Lance Lusk trying to work out of this now. Again, 2-1, no outs, 2-2. We're tied here in the top of the 10th. Here's the pitch. This one foul tip, 2-1 on Tatro. Actually make it 2-2 now after the foul tip. Our good friend Stephanie Pitts joining us tonight, cheering on the Bearkats, saying eat 'em up, Cats. We appreciate you, Stephanie. Thanks for joining us. Saw her and Brian Adams out here at the ballpark yesterday. You can still get your tickets for tomorrow, by the way, gobearcats.com. Here's the 2-2. This one, shot over to right. That's going to break the tie and brings in 1, trying to go for 2 and around, and it is a 2-run lead now for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 10th. It's a 2 RBI single by Grayson Tatro, and that's what they needed. Tatro gave it to him. So the stakes start cooking, but for the wrong way if you're a Bearcat fan. And now it's a 4-2 advantage for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 10th with no outs. Tatro there with that no out, 2 RBI single that brought in Randall as well as Dixon. We'll go down. Third in the order, Colton Eager. Pitch to the inside for a ball, 1-0. Don't see too many of them scored on Lance Lusk. That is why he's in here right now. Next pitch also too close to the inside, 2-0. Lamar has defeated Tarleton 6-2 to take a 2-0 series lead in that. They will play their final game of the season tomorrow back in Beaumont. So again, Lamar up over Tarleton now 2-0 as it stands right now. Knotted up with Sam Houston. Runner will take off here trying to steal over second and does in plenty of time. So Tatro, who just had that 2 RBI single moments ago, now he's in scoring position over at second. No outs, top of the 10th. Abilene Christian leading 4-2. Lusk taking some time here. Battling with Eager. Eager 2 for 4 tonight here for Abilene Christian, the left-handed batter. Right-handed pitching from Lance Lusk. Here's the delivery. This one swung on over to right. Brewster able to get under that one for the first out. Runner will take off and sliding over to third and safe in time. So the first out here in the top of the 10th over to right to Lane Brewster. Off the bat of Eager, that will advance Tatro over to third. We are one away. Go fourth in the order now, the catcher, Tanner Tweet.
The catcher, number 41, Tanner Tweet.
Tanner Tweet's last at bat on a payoff pitch reached on a walk back in the 8th and was left stranded there. He is 1 for 3 tonight. Had the RBI single that got things going for Abilene Christian, leading 1-0. Bearkats responded, though, in the bottom of that first with 2 runs of their own. But since then, nothing. Abilene Christian putting up 2 runs to break the tie here in extra innings in the top of the 10th. First pitch on the way from Lusk to Tweet. Inside the zone for a strike on an 81-mile-an-hour pitch. It's 0-1. Here's the next offering. That one dropped in the zone. Beautiful pitch right there by Lance Lusk, 0-2. One away. Abilene Christian leading 4-2 here in the top of the 10th in the extra frames. Lusk, the delivery. This one popped up over. We'll see who wants to take it. The right fielder makes the run. What a grab out there by Brewster. That sac fly will drive in a run. The tag was almost made there. You got to give Brewster credit. Throwing over to Walker Yannick. That tag was also almost made by Yannick. But it was a run scored on the sacrifice out to right for the second out. And now it is a 3-run advantage, 5-2 for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 10th. Bearkats will still have an opportunity in the bottom of this inning. Go down here to the left fielder. It is Miller Ladisau. First hit hard foul line, that one way over the diagonal wall off the third baseline. Into foul territory. Ladisau 0-1, 2 away. It is a 5-2 advantage for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 10th. Lusk set to deliver. Taking his time, left leg up, right-handed pitch on the way. Boy, that one over the head. That one had to duck under it, did Ladisau. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away, nobody on. Abilene Christian with 3 runs here in the top of the 10th takes the advantage, 5-2. Lusk taking his time on the 1-1. Now the pitch. High to the outside. Popped into the glove of the catcher Walker Yannick for the ball. 2-1. Got underway here tonight around 6:03 p.m. Now at 9:30 here in East Texas. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 86-mile-an-hour fastball there. Ladisau bit at it.
Way to go, Lance.
Lusk just trying to work through this now. Nobody on base. Abilene Christian again, 3 runs here in this inning. In the extra frame, leading 5-2. They had scored 1 in the first, One in the fourth. And a swing and a miss here for the third and final out. But the damage done. Scoring 3 runs in that inning. Those 3 runs coming on just 1 hit. There's also an error in that inning and nobody left on. We go through 9 1/2. Bottom of the 10th coming up. It is the final opportunity for Sam Houston. They have got to put up 3 to keep this game going. Anything more than that, they could walk it off. But they're going to have their work cut out against them. We'll see if they can do it. Stay with us, friends. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
Join the Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp here. Thanks for joining us as we move to the bottom of the 10th inning. Sam Houston trails Abilene Christian 5-2 after the Wildcats putting up 3 runs in the 10th. And we'll see if Sam Houston can respond here as we'll get things started. We'll go back to the top of the order. So if there's any good news in all of this, it's your top of the order that is starting here in the bottom of this 10th. We'll go 1, 2, and 3 as Lane Brewster and Clayton Chadwick both have the 2 runs that are on the board right now for Sam Houston. First pitch, a little bit to the outside there off of Tanner Riley's right arm. It's 1-0 to Lane Brewster. Brewster 1 for 3 tonight, batting .307 on the season, 1 home run, 23 RBIs. Here's the next pitch. That one also to the outside. It was another fastball, 89 miles an hour this time, and it's 2-0 on Lane Brewster. Here's the pitch from Riley. That time, curveball clipped the corner for a strike, 2-1. The scenario coming into the series, Sam Houston on the verge of clinching the WAC Southwest Division title, on the top seed on that side of the bracket. That's important because Grand Canyon's such a powerful team, you don't really want to face them. Here's the 2-1. This one over to left. This ball is going deep, and it is just in front of the wall at 375, and it's a stand-up leadoff double for Lane Brewster. The Bearcats needed some life. Lane Brewster gave it to him just moments ago. That will put your tying run on deck. Stepping into bat now, Clayton Chadwick.
Clayton Chadwick.
So it is a leadoff double for Lane Brewster. And here's Clayton Chadwick. Chadwick over to left. That one will go to the corner and score 1. Chadwick rounding first over to second. It is an RBI double for Clayton Chadwick, and the Bearcats with a little bit of juice here in the bottom of the 10th. Back-to-back hits by the Cats, trailing 5-3. And now your tying run at bat, it's Justin Wishkoski.
The first baseman, number 5, Justin Wishkoski.
Koski tonight. His 5th at bat. He is 0 for 4. Boy, a new one when you're 0 for 4. It's time to open the door. We'll see if he can do it here. Koski. 3 home runs on the season. 1 here would tie us. Riley on the bump. Keeps an eye to second. Here's the first pitch on the way. This one too low, and the count 1-0. Sam Houston showing some life here. I talked about how talented the top of this order has been tonight, putting up those 2 runs, and now you can say putting up 3 runs, all 3 that are on the board. Brewster coming in and scoring just moments ago off of the RBI double by Chadwick. Here's one that's also going to drop. And another score for the Bearkats. And baby, we've got a ball game here tonight as Sam Houston now only trails by 1 run, 5-4. It is another RBI double, this time coming off the bat of Justin Koski. So Koski will bring in Clayton Chadwick. The Bearkats trying to respond. No outs, trailing 5-4 here in the bottom of the 10th. And now, Carlos Contreras. Your walk-off could come here from Contreras. Boy, it'd be nice to see him knock one out of here. He's already had 14 home runs this season. And Coach McCarty for Abilene Christian knows how powerful Carlos Contreras is. He'll have a talk with Riley on the mound. I'm not sure if we'll get a nod as I see one of the coaches looking back over to that Abilene Christian bullpen. We'll see if McCarty just wants to let Riley try to finish this one. Boy, I talk about how critical this is. Carlos Contreras tonight is 0 for 3. He did reach on a walk, but that's about it for one of the best in the NCAA. He's on the Golden Spikes Award watch list. 89 RBIs this season for Carlos Contreras. And coming into the series with 89 hits. For the moment, it looks like Riley's going to remain out there, so they will put their trust in Tanner Riley to try to finish this one up. But the Bearkats have made it a ball game, putting up 2 runs here in the bottom of the 10th, trailing 5-4. No outs. Sam Houston trying to come alive here in the bottom of the 10th. And they will intentionally walk Carlos Contreras. They know how good of a hitter he is. And so that'll put runners now at first and second, Koski at second, and now Walker Yannick will step up to bat. Boy, the Bearcat fans getting rowdy here tonight. Yannick. 7 home runs this season for Walker Yannick. The freshman here, we've talked about just how good he has been on that Buster Posey Catcher of the Year watch list. Runners on 1 and 2. Sam Houston finding some juice here in the bottom of the 10th. They've got 10 hits in this ball game, 3 of them coming here at the most critical juncture. Riley, here's the pitch. This one chopped foul just off the third base line. It's 0-1 to Walker Yannick. Boy, friends, if you thought this one was over, back in the top of this 10th, after Abilene Christian put up 3 runs, you got to think again. Sam Houston trails by only 1 run, 5-4. Bottom of the 10th, runners on 1 and 2, a chance to walk it off. Riley's pitch on the way. This one a shot over to left. It'll score 1. The Bearkats trying to walk it off. And no, they will only score 1, so the runner will be held up. We've got a ball game. We are tied at 5 apiece. Oh, mama, the Bearkats coming alive here in the bottom of the 10th. Wow. Hit after hit after hit here in the 10th inning. Walker Yannick cooking the steak as that will bring in Wishkoski. And Contreras all the way over to third, still no outs. And we are tied here in the bottom of the 10th. And here's Easton Lloyd. It was Walker Yannick moments ago with an RBI double that brought in Justin Wishkoski to tie this ball game. And now they will intentionally walk Easton Lloyd to load the bases. And that will put a force out there at home plate. And maybe an opportunity to look for a double play. Boy, the excitement here tonight in the bottom of this 10th inning. Bases loaded. Miles Jefferson, 7th in the order, the third baseman. He is 1 for 4 and ready to open the door here tonight at the Dawn. Bases loaded for Sam Houston, no outs, tied here in the bottom of the 10th. Here's the first pitch. Drop in the zone for a strike, it's 0-1. Just got to pop something up. Something over to right would score. With no outs, you've got plenty of options. Here's Jefferson, 0-1. This one also dropping in for the second strike. It's 0-2. 5-5. We are tied here in the bottom of the 10th. Bearkats with the golden opportunity, matching the 3 runs of Abilene Christian in the top of this inning to stay alive. It's 0-2 to Jefferson. Riley, here's the pitch. Jefferson. This one will flinch and goes foul off of that third base line. His at-bat will continue on an 0-2. Boy, what of a change of events here in this ball game. I think a lot of folks thought after Abilene Christian put up 3 that this thing would have been over, but Sam Houston has responded in resounding fashion here in the bottom of the 10th. Bases loaded, tied 5 apiece. 0-2 to Jefferson, no outs. Here's the pitch. Low it goes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good-eye Jefferson. Contreras was intentionally walked. Walker Yannick comes in with the RBI double to tie this ball game as he brought in Wishkoski. Then Easton Lloyd intentionally walked. That loaded the bases. The count at 1-2 here on Miles Jefferson. Here's the pitch. On the way, got him looking for the first out. Tough break for Sam Houston. But still, anything that would pop out to the field with 1 out would score a run on a sacrifice fly. And they could walk it off that way. We'll see if that happens. Christian Smith, the designated hitter, 8th in the order. Now at bat here for Sam Houston. Grounded one over to second back in the 9th.
Running for the Bearkats at third base, number 4, Brandon Pruitt.
Brandon Pruitt will pinch run over at third base for Contreras. And here we go. 1 out, bases loaded. Bottom of the 10th, tied 5 apiece. Swing and a miss on the first pitch here to Christian Smith. Oh, 0-1 to Smith. Riley, here's the next delivery. Smith, swing and miss again. It's 0-2. Just got to make contact here and Find something into the outfield. Anything out there is going to score. Sirianni having a chat there with Christian Smith, talking behind his back as he stepped out for a moment as he walked his way. The on-deck path met coach out there about 3/4 of a way back. And now he steps back into the right-handed batter's box. It's 0-2, one away, bases loaded, tied 5 apiece, bottom of the 10th. Riley, here's the pitch. To the outside, good eye, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Boy, if you're just joining us, Sam Houston has clawed their way back here. With their backs against the wall, trailing, going into the bottom of the 10th, they've responded and tied this ball game. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Christian Smith, 1 out, bases loaded. Tied, bottom of the 10th, 5 apiece. Riley on the mound for the Wildcats. Here's the pitch. This one hard hit foul off the first base side. Way to stay alive, Christian Smith. Fans on both sides. On edge, here's the 1-2. Low it goes, tie us up 2 apiece. And a good job right there by Tanner Tweet, the catcher, to get behind that. Because if that ball rolls away from him and goes to the backstop, that is the ball game. Instead, the count now 2-2. Christian Smith with ice in his veins for the Bearkats. Here's the pitch. Foul tip, stays alive. Smith, the senior out of El Paso, Texas. An opportunity here to walk this off for his team. 2-2, 1 away. Bases loaded, tied 5 apiece, bottom of the 10th. Riley the pitcher for the Cats. A little bit of time called now as Christian Smith will step out of the right batter's box, adjust his gloves, takes a swing, taps the bat on the home plate, and now he's ready, waiting for the delivery. Riley takes a deep breath. Here's the offering. On the way, swing and a miss for the second out. And now the Cats need a hit here. You pop one up, that's not going to do it. We'll go down bottom of the order. It's going to be up to Anthony Mckenzie now. AMAC, left-handed batter for Sam Houston. AMAC had a good start as he started 2 for 2. Since then, he's went 0 for 2. So he is 2 for 4 here tonight. But an opportunity here for Anthony Mckenzie with bases loaded, 2 outs. Riley's pitch on the way. Mckenzie, foul. Hard hit, way off the third baseline. It's 0-1. I want to welcome in any Wildcat fans here. I know we broadcast for Sam Houston. We want both sides to feel welcome. Wildcats putting up 3. Looked like they were going to run away with this one, but then the Bearkats offense finally got hot, tied it up here in extra innings in the bottom. Here's the next pitch. That one right across the plate as he looked at it for the strike. It's 0-2, 86-mile-an-hour fastball. Riley taking his time. Puts his right foot on the rubber. Left foot in front. Holding the glove to his face. Taking time, looking to his catcher, Tweet. Now ready to deliver. It's quiet. The 0-2 on the way. Foul tip. This one away from the catcher, trying to make the throw back, and he's able to beat it out, and that will do it. We've got 11th inning coming up, friends. Boy, the Bearkats with an absolute golden opportunity, and they were not able to capitalize, but give them credit. They were able to come back and tie this ball game, and we will go to the 11th inning here on a Friday night. We are tied 5 apiece. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us from Van Wagner. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
Join the Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in TechSpress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? TechSpress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. TechSpress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at techspressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's TechSpress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
Welcome back, friends. Enjoying extra innings here tonight as we go to the top of the 11th inning. As Sam Houston was facing elimination there in the 10th. They were able to put up 3 runs and tie this ball game. They did have bases loaded with no outs. They weren't able to capitalize on that, however, but give them credit. They did find 3 runs to tie this ball game. And we will get back into action here in just a few moments as we get underway in the top of this 11th inning. Remind you, this game is made possible in part by our good friends at AGB. No store does more than my AGB. Letting them take a little bit of extra time here. There's been some field changes out there now. Over at left field is Brandon Pruitt for Carlos Contreras. So Pruitt is over at left. Chadwick remains at center. Brewster over at right still. Anthony Mckenzie at short. Easton Lloyd over at second. Miles Jefferson will remain at third, Wiskoski over at first, and Yannick remains the catcher. Lance Luss still on the bump. So the only change out there was at left, Brandon Pruitt for Carlos Contreras. And top of the 11th, here we go. First pitch on the way. Curve to the outside, it's a ball. I'll have to get my score sheet set up here. I believe this is Brett Hammett. So Hammett here actually 6th in the order. Next pitch in the zone for the strike. So 11th we are. Hammett here on the 6th. On that 6th hole, rather. 1-1. Next pitch in the zone. It's 1-2 on Brett Hammett. Here's the next pitch. Lush this time to the outside. We'll even it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Here's the first pitch, or the next pitch. Got him looking for the first out. Good job by Lance Lusk. And now we'll go back 7th in the order, the designated hitter, number 23, Tommy Cruz. Tommy Cruz so far tonight is 0 for 4. Again, 1 away here at the top of the 11th. First pitch to the outside, 1 ball, no strikes. It's one of those, man, where my score sheet got messed up. We only go 10, so we've had to pull out a page. Here's the 1-0. This one, hard hit foul off that first base side, even a stump at a ball and a strike. Good buddy George Pitts is joining us from the Conroe area. Santa George, good to hear from you, my friend. We are tied here, 5 apiece, extra innings, top of the 11th after Sam Houston comes back in the bottom of the 10th to tie it. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Cruz. Curve to the outside. It's 2-1.
Okay. Get him right here.
2-1 offering from Lusk. This one will go right up the right power alley for a 1-out single. So Tommy Cruz lacing it there for the 1-out single. Down 8th in the order now, the first baseman, Hunter Geezer. And a little bit of time here for a moment as catcher Walker Yannick headed up to the mound, had a quick discussion with Lance Lusk. We'll get back into action here.
Your attention, please. Pinch running for the Wildcats at first base, number 42, Aaron Staley.
Have a pinch runner out there at first base for the Wildcats. That is Aaron Staley. Aaron Staley over at first. He is running for Cruz. So here's Hunter Geezer. He is 0 for 4 tonight. Geezer last in the 9th, struck out swinging for the 3rd out there. Here's the pitch from Lusk. Corner strike. Good pitch right there by Lance Lusk. It's 0-1 on Geezer. Again, that runner remains over at first for Abilene Christian. We are tied 5 apiece, underway here, top of the 11th. Lusk will pick attempt, throw to first in plenty of time. Wind starting to pick up again out there. This time the trees are moving, the net's even blowing around. You can see the jerseys of some of the players out there moving around as well in that wind. 0-1 to Hunter Geezer. Runner on first, 1 out for Abilene Christian. Here's Lusk's delivery. That runner's going to take off, trying to steal to second. The throw was not there. It was almost there. It was just bobbled around. That would have been a tough one. Geezer able to steal over there to second base. And actually, I beg your pardon, it's Staley who is running for Cruz over to second base. Geezer 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away, and that puts the runner in scoring position for the Wildcats. So Staley stealing over to second, running for Cruz. Geezer 1 ball, 1 strike. Appreciate Matt McRobert joining us in the booth, saying hello to his mother back in Sydney. Matt, good to hear from you, buddy. Appreciate the McRobert family very much. Wonderful, wonderful folks. Here's Lusk on the 1-1 pitch. This one hard hit foul. Boy, that was up near the light off that first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hunter Geezer. Geezer 0 for 4 today. Sitting 8th in the order, the first baseman here for Abilene Christian. And now the 1-2. This one over to the short. It's Mckenzie. He was able to beat it out, though, in plenty of time. So finally, after going 0 for 4, now 1 for 5 as Geezer gets on with a 1-out single. And Abilene Christian has runners on 1 and 2. And we'll go down to 9th in the order. It's the shortstop, Bash Randall.
Bash Randall.
Bash Randall today, 1 for 3. 1 out for Abilene Christian. We are tied 5 apiece here in the top of the 11th. Many thought this game all but over after Abilene Christian putting up runs in the 10th. 3 runs to take a 5-2 advantage, but Sam Houston responded with 3 of their own to tie it in the bottom of that inning, and that's how we've gotten here to the top of the 11th. First pitch to the outside on Randall, an 87-mile-an-hour curve to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes on Randall. Friends, I hope we don't lose our crowd mic down there. We put fresh batteries in that thing, and I hope we don't lose that because it's been a fun one here so far. Here's the 1-0. Curve to the outside. 2-0. Well, he's getting away from Lance Lusk here. Two balls, no strikes, one away. 5-5 tied here. Extra innings, top of the 11th. Abilene Christian at bat with runners on 1 and 2. And it's currently a 2-0 count here to Bash Randall. Lusk. The 2-0 pitch on the way. This one over to right. Making the play, and the grab is there by Brewster. And runners will not be able to advance. Boy, Lance Brewster over at right ran right up into that bad boy and hauled it down, keeping the base runners on first and second. And now we'll go back to the top.
The order now for the Wildcats, the third baseman, number 6, Alexei Kazarian.
And the third baseman now. We'll go back to the top of the order. It's a new batter out here. Is Alexei Kazarin. So Alexei Kazarin now at the top of the order here. Kazarin batting .250, 1 home run, 8 RBIs this season. First pitch in the zone for the strike. It's 0-1 on Kazarin. 'Lusk keeping an eye over at second. Next pitch here, just out of the reach. That'll even us at a ball and a strike. One, 2 outs we are here in the top of the 11th. Here's the next pitch. This one hard hit over to right. And Brewster making the grab again. What a play out there at right by Brewster, running into it, not allowing anything to come in. And Brewster having a good night out there for Sam Houston. In that inning, the top of the 11th we are, there were no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on. Friends, we are rocking and rolling here tonight at the Dawn in extra innings through 10 and a half. We'll go bottom of the 11th when we come back in 60 seconds. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
On the field or just on the go, UT Physicians Orthopedics is with you during life's unexpected stumbles. We offer comprehensive treatment options, on-site imaging, and personalized care. With locations across the greater Houston area, you can find care close to home. Visit utphysicians.com or call 888-4UT-DOCS to schedule an appointment today. Better healthcare starts with you. UT Physicians.
Hey y'all, this is Josh Ward. When I'm not playing country music, I'm out driving my Ford F-350 I got from Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, Texas. Your No Bull headquarters. Whether I'm headed to the next show or down the road with the kids rodeoing, I know I can always count on No Bull Bill to take care of us, just like he's always done. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville, Texas. Check them out at BillFickFord.com. We'll see you on down the road.
All right, friends, back at it here as we get going in the... Oh, I'm getting lost here where we're at. Bottom of the 11th inning. Thanks for joining us. I'm Rob Hipp on the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. This is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network.
101.7 KSAM is KSAM Huntsville, and you're listening to the Bearkats Sports Network.
All right, friends, back at it here as we keep rocking and rolling. Got a new pitcher out there, by the way, on the mound now for Abilene Christian. This is Adam Bird, so the 4th pitcher of the night, and it is Adam Bird here for the Wildcats. I want to thank you for staying with us tonight. We've been on since a little after 6 o'clock. This one going extra innings as we are in the bottom of the 11th. Another chance here for Sam Houston to walk it off. They got close. They were trailing 5-2 in the previous inning. They put up 3 runs. Bases were loaded with no outs. They weren't able to capitalize, but they did manage to get those 3 runs to tie the ball game in extra innings. And so here is the right fielder, Lane Brewster, and this is what got things hot for the Bearcats in the previous inning. So here's Lane Brewster from the pitching of Adam Bird. First one in the zone for the strike. Adam Bird 0-2 this season, 19 1/3 innings, has 1 save, 16 runs, 14 hits. 6.05 ERA. Next pitch just out of the zone. It's 1 ball and 1 strike on Lane Brewster. Brewster tonight 2 for 4. He's having a good night. Nobody on, tied 5 apiece, bottom of the 11th. Next pitch, high to the outside. It's 2-1. At this point, all Sam Houston needs, they just need 1 run, and that'll do it. The wind really starting to pick up now. You can hear it probably on that crowd microphone. We've got it positioned right on the backstop. Here's the 2-1. Pulled back here and called strike 2-2. That one in the zone. 91-mile-an-hour fastball by Adam Bird. And now the 2-2. Swing and a miss, 1 away. That'll bring up the center fielder, Clayton Chadwick.
The center fielder, number 12, Clayton Chadwick.
Clayton Chadwick here tonight is 3 for 5. Actually 2 for 5. So he was part of the leadoffs to help get that trio going back in the previous inning. First pitch here is in the zone. 90-mile-an-hour nasty pitch for a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody on, bottom of the 11th. We're tied 5 apiece. Here's the 0-1 offering. High to the outside, a ball and a strike, 1 away. Again, Adam Bird on the mound here for Abilene Christian.
Wyatt, Bo, where are you going?
He's only a freshman out of Mesquite, Texas, Petite High School. Next pitch, clipped the corner for the strike. He's got an arm on him, 89-mile-an-hour fastball there that just painted the black 1-2. One-two pitch from the freshman on the way. Swing and a miss. 2 away. Boy, back-to-back strikes swinging here. Adam Bird, the freshman, coming in doing work. And Coach Sirianni's going to walk out and has a quick discussion with the home plate umpire. Third in the order, the first baseman, Justin Wischkowski, is on deck. Sirianni had a quick discussion with the home plate umpire, Thomas Walkowiak. I think maybe just changing up a couple of things. And now that'll bring up Justin Wischkowski, who's stepping up here in just a few moments. Here comes Wischkowski now. From the on-deck circle into that right batter's box. Everybody just kind of standing around. I think everybody's just ready to knock this one out of here. Wishkowski said, come on, let's go. And here he is. Wishkowski 1 for 5 here tonight. Here's the first pitch to him. Nasty curveball, but it was just too high. 1 ball, no strikes. I like what I'm seeing from Adam Bird. This freshman pitcher's really good for Abilene Christian. Bottom of the 11th we are, tied 5 apiece. Game number 2 of this 3-game series. Here's the next one. This one popped up over to right. And in foul territory, the grab is made. Wow. Boy, what a grab out there by Hunter Geezer, I believe it was, for the 3rd and final out in foul territory. Boy, 3 up, 3 down. And we are through 11 innings. Top of the 12th coming up. When we come back, we'll be back in 60 seconds. Stay with us, friends. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearkats Sports Radio Network. Sports Radio Network.
Curious about what real estate agents enjoy the most? It's about reminding our clients that dreams really do come true. RE/MAX is the #1 real estate company nationwide. RE/MAX Prime Properties is a locally owned family business in Huntsville. Need a realtor knowledgeable in our area? Call one of our experienced agents and let us guide you home. RE/MAX Prime Properties is located at 1215 Financial Plaza, Huntsville, Texas, and is a proud partner of SHSU Athletics. Eat 'em up, Cats.
Hi, folks. Clay Mack here with Wiesner in Huntsville. Are you having a hard time getting a good deal on a new GM vehicle? Come to Wiesner in Huntsville, where we sell the vehicles for the factory window sticker. In stock, order, or online. It's all the same price. You don't have to pay over MSRP. Just say no to additional dealer markup or market price adjustment. Just say no to Zaz. Just say no to environmental packages. Just say no to security packages. So if you want to be treated fair and like family, then Wiesner of Huntsville is the only place to go. You can visit us online at wiesnerhuntsville.com.
All right, friends, back at it as we get back underway here. We'll start top of the 12th inning. We are tied 5 apiece. Lance Lusk remains on the mound here for Sam Houston as we are in extra innings tonight. The Bearkats trailed as we went into the 10th. It was tied actually at 2-2. We go to the top of the 10th, and that is where Abilene Christian put up 3 runs. A lot of folks thought, okay, it's going to be over. Sam Houston responded in the bottom of that inning with 3 runs of their own. They had an opportunity with bases loaded and no outs. They weren't able to capitalize on that. And we go through a scoreless inning in the 11th, and now here in the top of the 12th. Here's Grayson Tatro, as we will go 2, 3, and 4 to get things started here for the Wildcats in the top of this 12th inning. Some of the fans leaving, but still a good crowd here, waiting it out. First pitch low here. 1 ball, no strikes on Tatro. Again, Tatro 2 for 5 tonight. He had the 2 RBI single back in the 10th. And he'll lead off here with a single over to left center. So that's how Tatro does it. He is starting to find his juice now here for this Abilene Christian Wildcat team. A leadoff single here in the top of the 12th.
Right fielder, number 8, Colton Eager.
Third in the order, it's the right fielder, number 8, Colton Eager. Eager tonight, 2 for 5. No outs, top of the 12th. 5-5, we're tied. Here's the pitch to Eager, inside. 1 ball, no strikes to Eager. Zach Dillard talking about Adam Bird, good friend of mine. Zach Dillard saying that Adam Bird went to his high school. Appreciate that, Zach. Thanks for staying with us here tonight. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 on for the Wildcats. Here's the pitch. Clipped the corner for a strike on a 78-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. It's 1-1. Lance Luss, third pitcher tonight for Sam Houston. Closing in on 50 pitches already. Came in to try to work some magic here in this ball game, and now I think anybody expected us to go here into 12. That pitch high to the inside. It's 2-1. I want to thank everybody for sticking with us here tonight on the Bearcat Sports Radio Network. Let us know you're out there listening. Had a lot of folks chiming in on In the Booth feed. You can also text us on the Bearcat fan text line, 512-522-9105. 2-1 pitch coming up here. Lance Luss to Eager. Luss going to throw the pick attempt over to first. The runner's going to get trapped here as he goes back and forth. And a little hot potato action, and he's tagged for the first out. Good job there by the Bearcats, and heads-up play by Lance Luss, throwing it over to first as that runner was off and did not have a chance to get back on. So Tatro is out, caught stealing. The umpire's having a discussion about this for some reason, and he is out. I don't know why they had a discussion, maybe just trying to figure out where it was at. Coach Sirianni. Boy, wait a minute. I did not catch that. It looked like they threw him out, and now maybe there was someone in the base path, and they're going to allow him to be over at second. Wow. And one of the umpires, it looked like they said he was out. The other one said safe. And now Coach Sirianni's having a chat with both the umpires, so he was not out. I'd like to know what the official ruling is down there because I didn't see what happened. So Tatro, who appeared for the moment to be out, is now over at second. Coach Sirianni is not happy. He's having a chat with the second and third base umpires. He doesn't know what's going on, saying, come on, guys. The discussion's still continuing, but that runner, Tatro, he was trapped out there trying to move off first. It was a pick attempt thrown by Lusk. And they're going to allow him to stay over at second. Coach Sirianni is not happy. He is hot, 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 as he should be. And you can hear the reaction from the crowd. Wow. The count remains 1-1. And that runner now in scoring position is Tatro on a call that Coach Sirianni for the Bearcats obviously not happy with. It's actually 2-1 now. The previous pitch was a ball. 2-1 here to Eager. Here's the pitch. Outside, 3-1. So it'll stand as a stolen base by Tatro. 3-1, no outs, tied 5-5 here in the top of the 12th. Here's the pitch. Painting the corner for the strike. We've got a full count on Eager. Lance Lusk, the payoff pitch coming up. We're tied 5 apiece here in the top of the 12th. Game number 2 of this series and season-ending series. Game 3 tomorrow at 1. Here's the pitch. High upstairs, reach on a walk. And so now with no outs, runners on 1 and 2 for Abilene Christian. So Colton Eager reaches on the walk. And we'll go down 4th in the order. The catcher, number 41, Tanner Tweet. Tweet 1 for 3 here tonight. We had the sacrifice fly out to right field that brought in one for the second out back in the 10th. So again, here's Tweet. Stands pretty centered in that right batter's box. Here's the pitch on the way. Corner strike. It's 0-1. Good pitch there by Lance Lusk on a 78-mile-an-hour pitch. Still no outs for Abilene Christian here in the top of the 12th. Runners on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. Outside corner. Clipped it, actually. They called it a strike, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on 1 and 2 for the Wildcats of Abilene Christian. We're tied 5 apiece here in the top of the 12th. Here's the pitch. This one right over to the second baseman. And a double play is there. 2 outs just like that. Tatro will advance over to third, but Eager and Tweet are out. So we are at 2 outs. Runner over at third here in the top of the 12th. Tweet grounded into that double play. Second base is shortstop to first base. Eager is out on the play. Tatro advanced over to third. And we'll go now here on a pitch in the corner for the strike. And this is Miller Ladisau. Miller Ladisau now at bat, the left fielder. Next pitch, just out of his reach, 1-1. Ladisau, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Runner remains on third, but we are at 2 outs. Next pitch also out of the zone. It's 2-1. And Ladisau, 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 away, tied at 5 apiece. Lance Lusk, the runner on third. Here's the pitch. This one, whoa, that bat went flying. And for the second time tonight, one of those bats went into the Abilene Christian dugout. Kind of flew way up into the air. And the count at 2-2. Ladisau lost the grip on that one. Going to roll some chalk out there to him, make sure that he can hold on to that bat. A lot of baseball being played here tonight. We got underway at 6:02 p.m. It is now 10:21 p.m. Again, I want to thank everybody for hanging on with us here tonight. We're hoping for a Bearcat walk-off victory. We're here in the top of the 12th, 2 outs. Abilene Christian at bat. Runner over at third. Ladisau here, the left-handed batter. Lance Lusk on the bump for the Bearcats. Ladisau 1 for 5 here tonight. Now the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss! And the Bearcat fans are on their feet. They were upset about that call, but the Cats came back. Didn't matter anyways. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, 1 left on. Friends, we are through 11 and a half innings, bottom of the 12th. Coming up, when we come back in 60 seconds, stay with us. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearcat Sports Radio Network.
Join the Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. For only $35 a year, your membership helps provide scholarship assistance, plus networking, a travel program, discounts on home and auto insurance, car rentals, event tickets, and much more. Connect with your Bearcat pride and spirit by joining the Alumni Association. Go online, alumni.shsu.edu. As a member, you can be a part of something bigger. The Sam Houston State University Alumni Association. Join today.
Rapid antigen and PCR COVID tests are available in Techspress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms needed. So now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Techspress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments needed. Walk-ins only. Techspress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at techspressurgentcare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Techspress Urgent Care next to Sport Clips in Huntsville.
We're back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us and staying with us here on the Bearcat Sports Radio Network, live from the beautiful Don Sanders Stadium here on the campus of Sam Houston State University in Huntsville, Texas. I'm Rob Hipp, Sam Houston Baseball. We're all tied 5 apiece. Bottom of the 12th coming up. And leading off here in that 12th inning is fourth in the order, the pinch runner and left fielder. It's number 4, Brandon Pruitt. Remaining on the mound is Adam Bird. Here's the first pitch on the way, placing bunt, and it just goes foul off the first base line. It was a good bunt. Just went foul. The count early here, 0-1 on Pruitt. Hey, friends, let us know you're out there. I know a lot of folks have been sticking with us. My good buddy Santa George is there. Zach Dillard, I know you're still with us. The McRobert family. Send us a text on that Bearcat fan text line at 512-522-9105. Again, 512-522-9105. Let us know that you're out there. My beautiful bride, Bridget, joining in. She's already put the baby to sleep tonight. Here's the 0-1 high upstairs. 1 ball and 1 strike to Brandon Pruitt. Good eye. Again, for the Sam Houston, all they got to do is score a run here and it's over. It's a lot easier than it seems, though. Sam Houston trying to look for that walk-off. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Good pitch there by Adam Bird. It's going to be one of those that's going to come down to just who has the endurance here of this ball game. Still got one more tomorrow in this series as well. I know these guys want to wrap it up. Sam Houston wants to say, let's get this one done and move on to Saturday at 1. Here's the 1-2. Good eye right there. On a ball, it's 2-2. Next pitch. Just out of the reach. Good eye. Take us to a full count. 3-2 for Brandon Pruitt. At bat here for the Bearcats. We're tied 5 apiece, bottom of the 12th. Here's the payoff. And a late called strike got him looking for the first out. Tough break there for Pruitt. We'll go down 5th in the order to the catcher, Walker Yannick.
The catcher, number 3, Walker Yannick.
So here's Walker Yannick. Again, 5th in the order. Yannick is 2 for 5. He doubled back in the 10th. Left stranded back there. First pitch here, just out of the zone for the ball. It's 1-0 on Walker Yannick. Here's the next pitch, swing and a miss. An 88-mile-an-hour heater and got Yannick to bite at it. Take it 1 ball and a strike. Well, we saw a few fans leave. Are there not many of them? There's still a lot of fans on their feet as well. I think these Bearcat fans are waiting to jump up and scream on anything that would score here, would end the ball game. The momentum keeps going back and forth. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High upstairs, 2 balls and a strike, 1 away. Tied 5 apiece, bottom of the 12th, Sam Houston. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Another heater at 88 miles an hour evens us at 2-2. Sam Houston not trying to get to lucky number 13. They want to end it right here in the bottom of the 12th. On deck is Easton Lloyd. 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Adam Bird, next pitch. This one over to right. And it will drop in the Bermuda Triangle. And how about that, a 1-out single? That gives the Bearkats some life. Thank you, Walker Yannick. And when I call it the Bermuda Triangle, it's that area out there in the field where you've got your center fielder, you've got your right fielder, you've got your second baseman on that side at the right, all trying to converge, and it drops right there between them in that triangle. That is what I call the Bermuda Triangle. So when you hear that, that's what's going on, and a good hit right there by Walker Yannick. So a 1-out single will bring us to 6th in the order. Number 6, the second baseman, Easton Lloyd. Maybe the life that the Bearkats need here in the bottom of the 12th. First pitch on the way. Didn't see that call. It was a quick pitch right out of the gate. It was a ball just to the outside. 1-0 on Easton Lloyd. Bird, next pitch from the left hand. This one over to left. Will it line? It'll bounce. That'll put runners on 1 and 2. And the Bearkats coming back alive here in the bottom of the 12th. Yannick will advance over to second. Lloyd with a single over to first. And now it's Miles Jefferson, the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 1, Miles Jefferson.
So here's Miles Jefferson. A hit here would surely score for Sam Houston. Runners on 1 and 2, and a mound discussion now as Coach McCarty talking to Adam Bird. A little bit of action out there in the Abilene Christian bullpen. I don't think they're going to pull Bird. Like what Santa George says, we need runners on the hot corners. Here comes the home plate umpire, Thomas Walkowiak. Going to have a chat here and tell the guys to break it up. No, I've said thank you to everybody else who's been holding on tonight, listening. I want to give a thank you to our producer back at the flagship. He comes in super early. I know it's been a very, very long day for him as well, but we appreciate you very much, Glenn. Hoping for a Bearcat victory here if you're a Bearcat fan. Runners on 1 and 2, bottom of the 12th, 1 out we are. And here we go, Miles Jefferson. It's the third baseman here for Sam Houston. Adam Bird on the bump. With 1 out, Sam Houston has those runners at 1 and 2. A hit here could end the game. Can Jefferson do it? Here's the pitch from Bird, the left hand. Just to the inside, but called a strike. I think it painted the corner. It's 0-1. I mean, that ball just got inside the zone. Jefferson kind of hangs over the plate. He's very close up in that right box. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 89-mile-an-hour fastball. Miles Jefferson, 2 home runs this season, 20 RBIs. He's 1 for 5 tonight. Back in the 10th, he struck out looking. Here's the 0-2. This one, pop foul off the first base line. It'll go into the grass. Some of the kiddos out there that are still up getting a foul ball. It's 0-2. Count remains 1 away, bottom of the 12th. We're tied 5 apiece here, friends, at the Don Sanders Stadium in Huntsville, Texas. Here's Bird's 0-2 pitch. And got him looking for the second out. Tough break for the Cats. Still got an opportunity, though. But you cannot pop anything up. It's got to stay on the ground or go out of the park. Otherwise, we're going to lucky number 13.
Number 8, Christian Smith.
Now here's the designated hitter, Christian Smith, 8th in the order. First pitch to Smith on the way. That one low to the inside, almost hit his ankles. 1 ball, no strikes. Smith 0 for 4. It's time for him to open the door. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs we are. Runners remain on 1 and 2 for Sam Houston. Bird on the bump for the Wildcats. Here's the pitch. High up outside, 2-0. It's one thing that makes baseball so unique. It's the only sport that has a diamond as the surface playing area. You think about every other sport, it's usually a rectangle. And then it's also a game that it's not timed, although there are some of those things being brought in at the minor league level. Here's the next pitch. That one inside the zone for the strike, 2-1. And it's also a game that focuses really heavily on your pitching. Had a nice chat with a buddy of mine a few months ago just about baseball and just how unique and fun of a game it is. Here's the 2-1. This one hard hit foul. Boy, he's kind of holding his left hand there as he swung around. That bat kind of slid out of his glove a little bit, and they're going to bring chalk out here now for Christian Smith as well, as he'll rub the bat down and try to get a little stick on it there as his glove was shifting around. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Runners on 1 and 2 for Sam Houston. We're here in the bottom of the 12th. Bird on the mound for the Wildcats. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one at the ear hole. 3-2. Goodness. Little hair of his chinny chin playing the chin music out there. Was Bird over to Christian Smith. Payoff pitch coming up. Bottom of the 12th, tied 5-5, 2 outs, 3-2 count here. Sam Houston's Christian Smith. Bird, left-handed pitcher, right-handed batter. Here's Bird to Smith. High upstairs, baby. We've got the bases loaded. Great way to stay alive and take that walk, Christian Smith. And now we'll go bottom of the order, the shortstop, Anthony Mckenzie.
The shortstop, number 2, Anthony Mckenzie.
Bases loaded for Sam Houston again. We've seen it for the second time now in extra innings. Saw it back in the 10th and now here in the bottom of the 12th. But 2 away. It's a little different story now. Anthony Mckenzie, he is 2 for 5. Time to come alive. Swing and a miss here on the first pitch, though, an 85-mile-an-hour fastball. It's 0-1. A 1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, man, it's 0-2 on a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Bird is still bringing them here. Mckenzie has swung at those here tonight. His previous at-bat back in the 10th, he struck out as well, swinging. Oh, the balk! Oh, my goodness! The Bearkats will win the game on a balk. Wow! Bird can't believe it, and with bases loaded, he balked, and the Bearkats will win the ball game. We'll step aside and take a brief break. I'm going to wrap this one up quickly due to time constraints at our station. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. From Van Wagner, this is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
Hipp Solutions. Hipp Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, Hipp Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, Hipp Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. Hipp Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Hi, folks. Clint Mack here with Wiesner in Huntsville. Are you having a hard time getting a good deal on a new GM vehicle? Come to Wiesner in Huntsville, where we sell the vehicles for the factory window sticker. In stock, order, or online. It's all the same price. You don't have to pay over MSRP. Just say no to additional dealer markup or market price adjustment. Just say no to Zaz. Just say no to environmental packages. Just say no to security packages. So if you want to be treated fair and like family, then Wiesner of Huntsville is the only place to go. You can visit us online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
For any of your shipping, faxing, copying, or notarizing needs, get on down to Pack and Ship. Big or small, they ship it all. Conveniently located right off 45 on Highway 30 next to Hobby Lobby. At Pack and Ship, there are no lines. They have a kind, experienced staff ready to help you. Pack and Ship, happily serving all residents of Walker County and the surrounding areas. Pack and Ship.
Well, friends, we go extra innings tonight, and if you're an Abilene Christian fan, boy, a heartbreaker there as Bird balked with bases loaded, and Sam Houston was able to win on a balk. But you'll take it. The Bearkats victorious tonight, 6-5. In the bottom of the 12th inning, we go a long way. And Sam Houston again with the victory here tonight. We want to shout out to the Abilene Christian coaches' wives. They were listening tonight. Also, Braden's father was listening. Will Davis was listening for Port Neches. We didn't get to a lot of those. But Sam Houston, again, winning tonight on a balk. They need one more win to lock it up in the WAC Southwest Division. Hey, you'll take them how you get them. You got to give the Cats credit, friends, because as we were going down, we got into that 10th inning. Abilene Christian at the top put up 3 runs. At that point, they led 5-2. Everybody thought, or at least a lot of the fans thought, this may be over. We even saw some fans leaving, but many of them stayed. And then it was Sam Houston. They got things going. They started out at the top of their order. You got things rolling by Lane Brewster, Clayton Chadwick, Justin Wishkoski, all of them with doubles to lead off in the 10th. And actually, Sam Houston had 4 doubles in that inning. They were able to put up 3 runs, tie the ball game. We go through the 11th inning with no runs, and then in that 12th inning, Sam Houston on the defensive side. Lance Luss starting to find his rhythm. He kept them scoreless, and then it was the Bearkats in the bottom of the 12th, loading up the bases with 2 outs, and then it was the balk by Adam Bird that forced in the game-winning run. So the loss will be credited to Adam Bird. He is 0-3 this season. The win will go to Lance Lusk. How about that for Lusk? After he had some struggles, he remains perfect on the season at 5-0. Stephen Beard He got the start, going 6 innings, allowing 2 runs on 6 hits. He went through 93 pitches, and Henry Cervantes getting the start. He went through 5 innings, 2 runs on 6. Friends, we'll quickly wrap this up. The Sam Houston offensive leaders, Walker Yannick, 3 for 6 tonight, as he had a double, 3 RBIs. The steaks were cooking for him. Clayton Chadwick went 2 for 6, also a double and an RBI. Brewster with the double. Easton Lloyd with the double. Mckenzie went 2 for 5, and then Wishkowski was 1 for 6, but he had the double and the RBI. Friends, that will wrap it up. We will be back on the air next week. Please follow GoBearkats.com for the full bracket and schedule information. We'll know that Sunday, probably, maybe Monday. But again, just go to GoBearkats.com. You can find that out. We should be back on the air Wednesday, either at noon or at 4, depending on how the brackets work out. But the Bearkats, they still got to get one more win to wrap up and clinch that ASC Southwest Division. Friends, again, thank you for joining us here tonight on the Bearcat Sports Radio Network. A big thank you back to our flagship, to our good friend, Mr. Glenn Edwards and his wife, Ilo. As we'll wrap this one up, this broadcast has been authorized under rights granted by Sam Houston to Van Wagner. The accounts and descriptions of this broadcast may not be retransmitted in any form without the express written consent of Van Wagner and Sam Houston Athletics. The executive producers of Sam Houston Baseball is Zach Kaditz. The coordinating producer is Desiree Chambers. And a special thanks, as always, to the Sam Houston Athletic Communications Office, Jason Barfield and Ben Reichert. Studio operations by KSAM. A big thank you again to Glenn Edwards back at the flagship tonight. Tune in for the next broadcast sometime on Wednesday. Visit GoBearkats.com for information. I'm Rob Hipp, reminding you tonight that we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own. We need each other, friends. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. Somebody out there needs you. Good night, and God bless from Huntsville, Texas.
Presentation of Van Wagner Sports and Entertainment and Sam Houston Athletics in partnership with KSAM Sports. Rebroadcast of this game is strictly prohibited without express written consent of Van Wagner, SHSU.